Howdy. Hi, Burger Town. Hello, anyone else who is also lurking. Maybe other pouch enjoyers such as Gyoju. Whoa! Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update, frame 1. I'm planning on actually streaming a short stream of it tomorrow. I have this rather large work project that I've been focusing on all week, and my goal is to get it into review tomorrow. And if I get that into review tomorrow, that means that I have this emotional weight lifted up off of me, and it also means I can probably step away just a little bit early, maybe stream some video games. Hi, White Wolf, hi. So if last stream didn't happen, did Dragon Gambling never happen? The thing is, I don't even know what you're talking about. What's Dragon Gambling? Last stream didn't happen. Hi, Wingless, hi. Yeah, you've been a busy little bee, I can only imagine. What you been up to? I hope you're well. Legend Killer, hello. Havoc, G. Terran, hi. How y'all doing tonight? Hope you're all doing well. I have a smile on my face. I just saw my husband in the kitchen. I just got to hug him nice and tight. He is one of those silly jobs that requires him to go out into the real world, and it's kind of cold out there right now, so he's always just a little bit chilly when he comes home, so I can just hug him real hard and then just infuse him with some of my warmth. Chat, are you the heater or are you the frigid ice witch in your personal relationship? I'm the heater and my husband is the ice witch. How you done? Hi. It's just a tad bit nippy outside. Hi, Havoc. Frigid ice witch here. How's it going? You done? How y'all doing today? You've always been a heater. You're praying for that to change in your transition. Ooh, wouldn't that be nice, flipping your elements? Hi, Andy, hi. You actually love the cold. I love the cold in the sense that when it's cold or snowing outside, I love to step outside, feel that frigid nature wrap all around me for just a moment. And then I want to go inside under many blankets or an electric blanket or a little heater or a fireplace. I like it for brief moments, real Kangi hours. Hi, Tater, hi. Whoa, it's Kel streaming for the very first time today. Only truth detected in Lupin's statement. You're tired of all the winter here. I imagine it's just a lot of snowsies. Hi, Tater. Ah, wah, wah.
Caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph wave, caliph screams.
Kind of screams. Oh, I love how that sounded. Thank you for the almost 2 years. That's 23 months right there. Hope your day is treating you oh so well. I can't believe that the cute Kangi streaming just after the dragon with the hypnotic eyes. What a beautiful day on the Twitch.tv. Hi, Rego, hi. You work on your New Year drawing, trying to find motivation. You've been taking daily walks again. That's amazing. I actually went on like a gentle run yesterday. I've only done 2 runs this year so far. I hope to stick those numbers up a little bit higher. Whenever I go through any kind of weird emotional moment, I struggle to keep up with my positive habits. And that's what's been happening with my weird work news, although I'm slowly getting better at handling that. You're hanging out with a furry friend. Your hands were cold the whole time. Guess you're the ice switch. Oh, you went to work, left early because of incoming freezing rain again. Ooh, gross. The big downside, though, is your skin is even drier than usual, tosses you into a vat of something wet. I listed many things to keep warm, but not husband. He will drain all the warmth from me. He's the cold one. Hi, Foen, hi. Speaking of the drawing, you're trying to find refs of my Sona for it. You don't know where to look. I think on my Twitter still, which I don't really use my social media anymore, but I'm pretty sure my Twitter has a pinned post on it that is my ref sheet, which I'm just Kelif Rue on Twitter. Hi, Jovi, hi. It was fun chatting earlier, Jovi. Dinos unite. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, Torrent, hi. There we go. Oh yeah, it's just it's so cold. Oh, it's so cold out here. Ooh, shiver, shiver. If there only was a nice boy, maybe a nice large dragon, to just like lay on top of me and infuse me with their warmth. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Hi, chat, hi. How you doing? How you doing? Let me know. Let me know how you've been so far this week. Oh, it's almost a Friday. Woo! Woo! One of my coworkers during our morning meetings has gotten into this habit, which started as funny to me and now I think inspires weird feelings, because what they do at the start of every stand-up, and they're like, "Oh, it's not Friday, everybody," but like corporate rim shot. And originally I'm just like, "Oh yeah, you're right, it's not Friday. But you know what? Maybe soon." And now it's just like, it makes me dread any day that's not Friday. It's like, Tuesday, it's not Friday. Wednesday, it's not Friday. So one day we'll reach it. That day's tomorrow. Oh boy, oh golly, it's almost Friday. We're so close. I love Carl. Oh golly. Hi Kadama, hi Dozen. Oh, Lumi, hi Lumi. Typically you're pretty hot. You apparently make a very good blanket to warm other because you're small and warm. That's a good combo, small and warm. You haven't forgotten what you did the last time I was here with those VRC picks. Thanks, Cullif. You're welcome. It's gonna be a grind to the Friday meetup. You have an 8-hour shift alone. Woof, hashtag woof for you. Today you're not feeling streaming. A few days ago, I uploaded a 360 of 3D models you made. Whoa, moving and IRL stuff. Whoa, you have so much going on, Foen. I hope it treats you very well. Stare at hi. I need a puff. There we go. That's where I store all my warmth during the winter. It's in my cheeks. There we are. Oh, that's cute. Little tattle thanks to Carl. Oh, you're packing for a ski trip? That's adorable and fun. Hope you have a great time, Blender. Hi, Blender. Hi. So, chat, it's the start of a Kello stream. What does that mean? It means I got a large post-it of different story ideas to talk about, different things that have happened in my past few days that I wish to share. And then while I share my stories, I would love to hear about y'all, what you're excited about with this upcoming weekend, how this month has gone for you, anything high, anything low that you wish to mention. I'm here to talk with you about. But just to start, I'm gonna start with my stories and my feelings. So speaking of feelings, why does my stream title say that? Oh, sorry, for you, it's down here. Why does my stream title say that down there? Lubed, last stream didn't happen, smile. So last stream started off very wonderful. We did the dragon gambling. I tricked Twitch chat into letting me play World of Warcraft on my main channel, which had never happened before. That was great. And then, just chatting was over. We're doing Instars in Time. Amazing moment after amazing moment. And then I started to notice that the little thing in the bottom right of OBS started to say, "Oh, you're dropping frames." And I'm like, that doesn't happen. You're a liar. I don't trust you. And I didn't bring it up. I didn't say anything, but I noticed that frames were dropping according to OBS, which again, I've streamed on this channel for like over 3.5 years at this point. Never have I gotten like drop frames, period. And I'm just like, that's not real. That only happens to other streamers. So I was sort of in disbelief when I saw that. And slowly more and more chat members are like, bro, something's wrong. Maybe you are dropping frames. And I'm like, sweat emoji. And it's very unfortunate, the timing in when it was happening, because it was during a great emotional moment with a character named Isabeau from In Stars and Time, which I'm gonna redo that entire emotional conversation. And because I'm right back at that point before it starts. So for anybody who is interested in Isabeau, like I'm very interested in Isabeau, I want to share that moment. I want to see that moment again without anything getting in the way. So after that, after I had to like end my stream early, I was pretty sad. I was pretty bummed out. My emotional plan was, well, I was already kind of sad earlier this week because of my weird job news, and then my stream I wasn't able to finish. I kind of just want to cry. How do I cry right now? And my surefire recipe for being able to cry at any moment is I load up my old VOD from Beacon Pines. I rewatch the ending and then I just cry. It works every fucking time. I've cried to that VOD probably 5 separate times in my life so far. It's the only thing that gets me. I don't have another recipe for trying to cry. So I was feeling a little emotionally backed up. I wanted some catharsis. I wanted to get some tears out. So I watched that VOD and I cried. It was great. I'm glad. I'm glad that I cried. And then I took a bath. And I feel like both of those things helped emotionally reset me. I was still a little bummed for the rest of the night, but my yesterday overall did go very positive. And I feel like my weird job feelings, which if you're curious what that's all about, you can go watch my Sunday VOD, the just chatting section. I literally talked for like an hour about my different job feelings. But it's been slowly, I think, clearing up and settling. I've rewritten my resume. I've started to fill out my LinkedIn. So I'm doing all the small positive things you're supposed to do when you're feeling job uncertainty. And I got the confirmation that my job isn't changing, heavy quotes, until February 1st. So I have a couple weeks of essentially preparation, not only for if I want to find something different, but also just to get settled in what is supposed to feel new. So that did feel good. I thought it was supposed to happen like by today. Changing, yeah. Not that I wanted to, but it is. Yeah, let me catch up on chat. So I just want to talk about my sad feelings. Everything else is positive and silly and fun, I promise. KLF prides themselves on their frame-free floors. It's true. If anybody drops frames, I'm gonna squeeze their cheeks, and not in a fun way. Never dropped frames. Zang girl. Well, I can't say that anymore. I have to leave the subreddit. Never dropped frames. They're gonna kick me out. Doing better. Learning experience. Let's go. You don't think you can be sick tomorrow? It'll be a short day regardless. Darn. Also, Gunner, hi. Admittedly, you've been in kind of a depression loop this past week. Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my finger down. Oh, you bumped into my finger. I can't believe you're so small. That's not the point of this. The point of this is, oh, you're breaking out of the loop. Oh, a time to reconsider how to go back. The depression's broken. I'm glad I could help. You've been taking daily walks again. It's been helping you a lot. Yeah, whenever I get into like stupid fucking like depression loops, like the phrase you use is very apt for how I felt just kind of on and off this past week. Like I was doing so good on Tuesday and then the stream thing happened and I'm like, fuck. And then I was like right back into it. I feel like I did a really good job readjusting yesterday, like me going on a run again, me doing art again. We're both very positive habits to get back into it. Hi, Hawk, hi. Hi, Ribbon. Beacon crying. Despite a major issue at work, you had to fill out paperwork for you had a low stress day. Let's go. Also, Max, did I say hi? Hi, Max. A soft Kangi face. You're gonna squeeze me? You're gonna smush me, Neon? Hi, Neon. Changing. Hi, Photo. Photo, your message was such a delight to receive earlier. So glad things went on a positive upswing. Yeah, aggressive. I will make my life great no matter what happens, and aggressiveness. So like, no matter how my job will shift, no matter how anything is going to change in my life, I will make myself come out on top. Oh, your car's been in the shop for a few days. Got back to you. It's gonna be more expensive than you hoped. Nothing you can't afford. Still a chunk of your savings gone poof. Cars and houses are like evil for that exact reason. Being big anxious about stream stuff yourself. Do you, is that for you from a technical perspective, from a content perspective, from a different perspective I didn't think about? That's the cutest fuck. Oh, that's how all my reviews are on fuckyelp.com. I learned how to use Wolfram Mathematica. I haven't heard that phrase in so long. You took me down memory lane right there. What a flex of That's not even the point of my story time, yeah. I mean, if I had ever dropped frames in the last 3 years, I never noticed. I've been very lucky to have a good internet connection. March 6th, let's go! That's the energy you want this year, let's go. Kangi's gonna hop on top. It's a very cute emote, Rick. Oh, it's Encore, hello. Also, Rick, Matos, hi, hope you're doing well. It's really difficult to pinpoint. Oh, is it one of those like vaguely gestures? You know, everything, you know, anxiety. That's me a lot of the times when somebody's like, oh boy, KLF, what's wrong? And I'm just like, gestures vaguely, like, you know, you know. Anyway, what else do I wanna talk about? Oh yeah, so there was a theory. I was just lurking in Merle's stream on Wednesday. So after my Tuesday stream kind of exploded and I couldn't finish doing it, I was just lurking. I hadn't said a single thing. And Zayden, who's a very nice individual and I see around here sometimes, they were like, oh yeah, Merle, did you hear? Apparently Twitch was doing like an encoding update and they were making sure that Brucey DeGabe was following all the cool furry streamers. They just hit a button and it happens. But did you hear, Merle, that apparently Twitch was doing a big encoding update and a number of streamers were having like different problems connecting and different streaming issues. So I'm really hoping that that was my problem on Tuesday because it's very rare that I ever do have connection problems. I just assumed like, oh, you know, maybe it's like the winter, maybe it's the cold, maybe there's a storm somewhere, maybe there's a squirrel just eating the internet Ethernet cable on the outside. I don't know. I don't know what I thought the problem was. I was just sad about it. But theoretically, fingers crossed that we're all chill and that's all good now. Your amazing personality is radiant. Whoa, I always thought I was more of a dire individual. Did anybody expect a Dota 2 reference on my channel today? I didn't expect one, and then it just happened. Yeah, I'm really hoping it was just like a one-off issue for sure. Yeah, no, Deckies, do not be short. Do not like go into the ocean and eat my internet cables. I need it. Hello, Kangi child. The past month or so, you've had intermittent bouts of depression. Yeah, it's really hard to deal with. I hope you have a good, like, sort of, like for me, I have a mental health triangle. My triangle is, oh, have I journaled today? Oh, I did that. Oh, did I meditate today? Okay, I did that, but I still feel like shit. Oh, did I work out today? Did I do any yoga? And if I follow all that triangle and I still feel down, then I know something's really wrong. But if I follow that triangle and I start to feel better, then I could just sort of move on and get back in connection with my day. You have a wariness of hyper-focusing. Yeah, losing all your time to it. It's Fiber Optic Friday in Australia. What does that mean, friend? Also, hi, Dusky. No, Viv, stop it. Kelif's internet cables are notoriously well defended. You try to chew on them and you fold your plot every time. Well, that's the goal. I make them taste like Switch cartridges so that nobody wants to chew my internet cables. How do you journal? Please teach us how. This is a great first time chat. Also, hi, welcome on in, Brucey. So, I mean, actually, there's two different pictures I can show. This is so perfect. Great time for this question. So there's two different ways I personally journal. One of which is like digital. Like, I'm not going to show my personal notes, but they happen a lot. I've been journaling for the current video game that I'm going through, In Stars in Time, that I'll get through as soon as we're done with the just chatting section of my stream. But I like to make like different little headers that are like collapsible. I like to just like, what? Don't look at that. I like to have links to different articles. I like to be able to jump around them. In terms of how I journal in a particular day, I like to do the bullet journal method, aka it's less like long form thought and more like this happened, that happened, more that kind of thing. I also do physical journaling. So I use my nice pens like this, whoa, filled with the new ink that Delta sent me, which is so red and gorgeous and beautiful. And I have a physical journal, and every morning, as long as I'm following my mental health triangle, I just write down, hey, Kelif, how was yesterday? How was today? What do you want to get done? And that's usually the sort of very simple, abstracted process that I follow. Am I always very productive? No. Do I check everything off every list? No. But by trying and attempting to set structure, I feel like I'm more successful than not with that. A segment of, no! Thank you, Andy. You're trying to branch out with things too. It's been work and the feelings are gonna go lurk in the background. The background radiation anxiety. Everything's fucked. Things are slightly less fucked on In Stars in Time now. Yes, it is a Twisby. You're so right, Plexus. What does the ink have to look tasty? Definitely don't look at my lips in real life and how red they are. Why does my fountain pen look like I should be able to smoke from it? Yeah, you put your lips against here, and this is actually you tug, you pull backwards, and then it starts to turn into a vapor, and then you just inhale that. This is all not true. Please do not suck off your fountain pen. Save that for your own private time. Anyway, what else do I want to talk about? Oh, yeah. No, actually, I already mentioned that. I talked about work stuff earlier. I talked about the pen stuff. Oh, so I spoke very briefly about like art things. So I did draw yesterday for like the first time in like, oh gosh, I don't know, like a week or so. And I was nervous. I'm always nervous every time that I take a small break from drawing, either intentionally or because of background radiation anxiety and I don't get around to it. But I had previously set up like a friend time where it's like, oh, you know, let's just be in a Discord call and I'm gonna draw something for you. This was months ago, but on my stream when I was still actively like grinding some fighting games, I just said offhandedly, oh man, I think it'd be fun if I just drew some personas in like complicated like outfits from fighting games and probably like somebody's main from a different series. So I said this out loud without thinking too much about it. And then I got reached out to. And yeah, Pepper already knows. So I started to draw this character right here. Whoa, this is Discorded. If you ever see them in the Twitch.tv chat, this amazing piece of art is by Cafeo. It's so fucking good. Ooh, it's so good. I love it. Ooh, they did such an amazing job. I'm in love with all the aesthetics right here. Well, what's this video? Yeah, so instead of spoiling, quote unquote, oh, I think I actually closed it earlier. Let me reopen it. Instead of spoiling the final art piece, let me just show you how it looks live. Oh, I know exactly why it closed earlier because I was testing something. But let me show you just the process, and then you can just see how it all comes together. So this is the video right here. This is like, what, a couple hours of just drawing on a Discord call and talking, and just my process of coming up with shapes. This is me trying to draw forward heavy kick of Zangief in Street Fighter 6. You could tell they had small undies there. Kudos, brownie points for anybody who knows what character I'm going to be drawing them as here. But yeah, I like complicated outfits, and I like being able to figure out how to take very complex things and apply them to a furry form. So yeah, I'm drawing them as Nagori Yuki from Guilty Gear. I'm a fast drawer. This is hours. This is hours put into like a single minute. But yeah, Torrent knew. So when I was drawing this, my first thought was, oh, okay, like this is coming out pretty good. I'm very happy with all these shapes and this flow and like all these complicated pieces coming together in a simplified form. And I'm like, oh, I'll just keep this fully grayscale. I won't like plan on coloring it. I won't plan on like actually rendering everything or doing shading. And then like 10 minutes before bed, I'm like, oh, fuck, I just want to like do it. I just want to like go for it. So I'm actually show you what it looks like right now. So I'm not done with this, but this is currently where I'm at. A couple hours on a Discord call. Let's go. Let's go. The big wing hands. Hell yeah. I had to make sure to give them a bit of representation. The large saber, the complicated flowing. If people don't know what Nagori Yuki looks like, feel free to go research them. They're essentially like an evil vampire in a Guilty Gear Strive. They're very cool. Wing hands are so fun. They are. They are. Also, hi, Bug. Hi. Oh, you look sick. Thank you. You're trying to main. Oh, you're trying to main Nagori Yuki? Discorded is absolutely incredible at Nagori Yuki. They destroyed me many times. Oh, the freckles. I know the freckles on the galls. So good. Ooh, such a great design choice. But if you want to suck off fountain pens and other things, well, I mean, if you want to, it's on your own time. But if that ink covers your lips and you have to go into work tomorrow, you have to explain the stains. That's on you. That's egg on your face and also fountain cum on your face. What ink is that? Let me pick up the bottle. It's over here. Hey, here's the bottle. It says Cat at Noon. Actually, I don't know if I have the packaging still. It's probably over there near the recycling. But yeah, it's called Cat at Noon. Cherry NyQuil. Oh, time to take a nap. Sip. You like Bing Wing hands? They cover a lot of area. Yeah, and you want them to cover you too. Hi, Warily. Hi. So on a positive note, you've been having lots of fun. Oh, watching GDQ this week. Oh, I watched the first opener, the Tunic run, because I know Radicoon and they're really cool. They're rat. And it was lovely watching their run. I like that. Oh, yeah, I heard about the dog. I heard about the dog. I didn't see any other things though. Hi, Bug. Tilda. Fountain cum is an interesting way to describe ink. The god was robbed. Anyway, fwingers. Oh yeah, because they're like wings. That's really good. Let's see, what's I want to talk about? Oh yeah, how many people here? Oh, let me do this RAR first, then I'll tell my next story. Whoa. Whoa, hi, is that a bossy boo? Right there in the Twitch chat. I think it is. And I think they're looking for a little encouragement, a little like that. I think that was a little framey. I don't know why. Every time I open Task Manager, it's like, oh, I'm using 7,000% of your CPU, but now that you looked at me, I'm gonna start using less just inexplicably. So I just wanted to stare at that to scare it into being less useful. You gotta go, it's your bedtime. Have a good night, you done. The dog was robbed. Did they like were they not able to follow commands? Like, were they not given enough treats? Were they given enough head pats and enough good boy calls? I don't know what happened with it. But I don't know how many people here know this person that I am about to shout out. /shout out. So Ash V Plays is a cool artist, and she's been doing this thing called Thardu Thursdays. What does that mean? I'm just gonna show you, it's easier than explaining. Oh, look, they're drawing me as Elliot from Stardew Valley. So, I was up here like in the kitchen making like a tea break, and I pull up my iPad and I'm just like, oh, I'll put this here and I'll start doing dishes, I'll start making tea. And then I just see my face on the Twitch preview and I'm like, Lamau. So I immediately like click my own face on the Twitch preview and I'm like, oh yeah, Ash did send me a DM like a few weeks ago asking which character in Stardew Valley would I want to be among a list of choices. Something that she is doing is she's doing her own Stardew mod with a bunch of different Twitch friends that she's reached out and asked to. So I very graciously was asked who I wanted to be. As somebody who has not put hundreds of hours into Stardew Valley, I did admittedly have to look up the different character names that I was given. So I was given the option of whether to be a dateable character or a non-dateable. I ended up going with dateable. Also, I have a better screenshot right here of what, as far as I know, the final version of it. I do have a screenshot of this right here. But will you be romanceable? Thanks, Mottos. Brr. So yeah. Oh yeah, true. So Elliot, who's dateable, and Elliot has a buff shirtless pose. This was mentioned after I took that photo, so I looked it up. This is Elliot. They're kind of like a suave individual. I think they're a writer. Oh yeah, they may even have like a sparkle. They may have like a nice little blushy. I mean, I'm interested to see how Ash is gonna characterize this one. And this will be me eventually. It'll be me eventually. Based on how Ash has talked about this on stream, I haven't talked to her about it, but based on me lurking and just listening to how she's chatted about it, she already knows who the vast majority of characters are, but until she streams herself drawing the character, then it's like, well, nobody knows. Nobody knows who's gonna be a part of this like little dateable mod until they're actively on the stream. If anybody knows Brent Out of Hell, I know they're at least one of them. I don't know how many names have been like actually confirmed, but I know that one's been on stream. Kelif is very dateable. It would be a crime to not make him a dateable character. It makes you want Kelif as a Tamagotchi. Ooh, imagine Mado's pets and Mado's treats. I don't know anything else that happens in Tamagotchi. Fiamma, hi. Grats, thank you. Bwimf. Yeah, bwimf. I love how people say bwimf. Makes me so happy. Oh, the game glitched and scrolled and an enemy in an incorrect location and killed the character that I was playing as. The dog was robbed. That's so sad. I know my big snooter. It's so cute. I love it. Oh, yeah, Ash did a bunch of amazing cry emotes. I love how all those turned out. Yeah, Brent has a redeem that says bwimf. Hi, Helix. Hi, how you doing? You know, they Stardew Valley again. You need to finish romancing Maru. Oh, they're a nerd. I was gifted Stardew Valley like I think 5 or 6 years ago before I ever started streaming. I played it for one night and I'm like, that was fun, and then I never went back to it. This is why I need to stream things, because otherwise I do not finish them. Otherwise I don't go back to them. Same, Lamau. I mean, like, when I am eventually a character in the game, it would be a literal crime if I did not actually play it. You saw Chen sucking ear? Yeah, where's Chen? Yeah, there's Chen sucking ear right there. Oh, speaking of Chen. So Chen did a recap of what con just happened. Was it A&E? No, A&E is happening. I think FC just happened previously. They did a pure ref recap. They did a pure ref recap of the con. Gosh, I love seeing other furries get in to doing pure ref recaps. Isn't it so fun? Doesn't everybody love just to see how everything's organized and see how it moves like this? Everybody loves it. You see me being Elliot? Hi, Zafu, yeah. Oh, does Chen also have a belly? A tumby. They do have a tumby. That's very good. Unless it's Zelda or something, you can't be a game if you're not streaming it. So you watched the start of their stream, so you heard Pure Ref. Your first thought was, how long until he appears? They already told me. They told me in a previous stream earlier this week that they were gonna do it. I think maybe in Setsu's stream, I probably saw Chen there, and they were like, Caliph, I'm gonna use Pure Ref, and I'm like, so like during the same time, like after I took this photo and I was finished doing dishes, I saw that Chen was streaming. I saw the preview with Pure Ref, and I'm like, so yeah, I went and said hi. I made my presence known. Let's see, what else I want to talk about? Oh, so let me sip my tea. Actually, I have a Valerian tea tonight. It's a very earthy style flavor. Caliph claims another victim. Caliph slowly working the internet towards pure ref and VR chat. I am. These are my two angles in life. The more people that I can get into using pure ref and the more people that I can get into virtual reality, ooh, it makes me so happy. So World of Warcraft, I know half the audience just turned out, I don't care. So World of Warcraft, the most recent patch has been very cool, specifically for a newcomer like me. So for Final Fantasy XIV enjoyers, this is sort of like old hat. They've had this tech for a while. But just last patch, aka just this Tuesday, WoW introduced follower dungeons, which I don't know what they're called in Final Fantasy XIV, but the idea that you can do like any dungeon in the current X pack, and you can just play with like AI controlled companions and just go through it basically at your own pace, which I think is very cool. Essentially, all of my WoW dungeon experiences since I have been playing in the past couple weeks have been very rushed unless I have a whole group of only people I know and I want them to very gently lead me through with a leash through the content. And even then, everybody's DPS is so like godly, I don't know what word to use, is so incredibly strong and impactful. Everything still dies in like 2 seconds. So I was actually really looking forward to the idea of follower dungeons because like WoW presents its dungeon content in such a different way than Final Fantasy XIV. It still takes me aback even thinking about it. Final Fantasy XIV is like, oh boy, here's this dungeon, gigantic pop-up on screen, huge story moment. You have to complete this before you can move on. You better start queuing right now, which has its own pros and cons, which is why I think follower dungeons happened over there first because they are required before the story can progress. In WoW, it's just like background radiation. It's just like, oh, did you know, by the way, at this point in the story, you've unlocked 5 dungeons, and you're just like, huh? And like, as a player, you have no way of knowing unless you're looking under every rock or accepting every single quest. Like, the only reason I knew I unlocked the first dungeon is my husband was like, oh yeah, as soon as you go from point C to point D, this dungeon unlocks. And I'm like, there was no like way of me knowing that. He's like, no, just trust me. It's there, it's open. He was right, it was. And now that I've like finished the story of Dragonflight, there's like 7 dungeons, of which I had done 1. So I was really excited for follower dungeons. I'm like, oh, I can take this very easy content as a super slow pace and just explore and just see what it's like. So I did that. I played a couple follower dungeons yesterday, and honestly, it was amazing. It was the most gentle WoW retail experience I've had so far, and no other humans were involved. One of the things I think is an amazing button is when you do your first follower dungeon, there's this big pop-up and it's like, oh, hey, here's the whole dealio. Here's how it works. Here is a button. This button, what it does is it says, I want to control the pace of the dungeon. I am gonna choose the direction of the mobs we do. Or you can click, hey, you choose Mr. Tank, the AI controlled tank. You choose what direction we wanna go and I'll just follow. And you can toggle this at literally any moment. So I've learned a lot of things during follower dungeon times. Like I've talked about this with my husband and a few other high-level WoW people I know. It's very interesting the spot that I'm at because I have years of Final Fantasy XIV experience, years of Guild War II experience. So I'm not a new player in that sense to the environment of MMOs, but I'm very much a new player to the WoW retail environment. Like anything that exists only in WoW, I basically am a child and know absolutely nothing and need somebody to guide me and feed me and give me all my buffs or what the heck ever. So I'm in this weird middle ground of high level experience, but low level knowledge. And I feel like that's only been compounded by the fact that everybody I know only wants to do high level content. Like when I first started doing mythic dungeons, people are like, oh yeah, you don't need to do the normal, that's dumb. You don't need to do the heroic, it's too easy. Let's start with an M0. No, let's just go to like into an M3 for your first like mythic. And I'm just like, I don't know anything, just tug me. Sure, question mark. So there's all this knowledge that I already missed and I'm already going into like higher and higher like item level stuff. And I feel like I've missed this giant chunk of the middle of the experience, be like either fresh level 70 or like late 60s or anything. So follower dungeons are like, oh, okay, I can go experience this like mid-tier content that is entirely inefficient. And I can just take the game at my own pace for a little bit. And I told my husband that. He offered to like take me on an Midrisil run, which is like the newest raid. And I told him, yeah, you know what? I kind of just want to be inefficient. I kind of don't care about my item level at all. I just want to explore for a bit. And that's what I told him. You know what else I wish I was told? Nobody fucking mentioned this. Snooze in this ad. This is important. So I've played like what, up to a mythic level 8 dungeon in a group of people I know. I've done 2 high level raids like in Dragonflight. I never even knew the adventure guide existed. No one talked about it at all. No one's like, oh, hey, let me tell you like everything about this boss, all the 7,000 mechanics you can expect. Nobody said, hey, by the way, you just hit Shift J and there's just a list of all the shit that they can do right there. I was so annoyed. I had to learn about this from follower dungeons. I didn't know. Nobody mentioned it. And like fucking Adventurer's Guide, you scroll down, if you go down this page a little more, it says, oh, DPS, this is what you do during this fight. Healers, this is what you have to look out for. These are tank specific mechanics. You can just like look at abilities over here. Nobody uses it, it's so fucking helpful. Why wouldn't people just look over here? Everything you need to know is right there in a single click inside the video game. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's so useful. Why would nobody look at this? Why would everybody install add-ons or watch like 60-minute YouTube videos instead of hitting Shift J? Hi, Hermix, hi.
7 months. That's more than a month.
That's more than a month. Yeah, the thing is the WoW people in chat reacting like, cause nobody uses it, is exactly how my husband reacted. He's just like, oh yeah, like nobody uses that. We just watch 20-minute YouTube videos. And I'm like, why the fuck would you do that when I can just hover over this video and just see what it is? It's right there in the game. Ah, ba, ba. Hi, Ray.
Well, if it isn't my favorite route, Tilda.
I love being a favorite, and I love being referred to as a Tilda. Hi. Okay, sorry, I had to get that rant out of there. I was so annoyed that nobody told me at all, even hinted at the existence of the adventure guide. You hate watching raid tutorials, they're so boring. I like the idea of having something like this because even if you watch the video and you're kind of muddy on the details, oh, it's like, oh yeah, this mechanic, I remember, because there's just a reminder right here I can just check. Because it's reading, seeing what the boss is gonna do. You need to see what it looks like. The thing is, I do think that's fair, but having the reminder right there, I think is so helpful. And even just to be able to see like which boss drops what item inside the game without having to go to Wowhead or what the fuck ever, I think that's great. You think those added like late Wrath or early Kata? Okay. It lets you look at the models and the dragons, that's true. Hi, Jahatan, hi. Kelif needs to RP walk and take small breaks for pets between bosses, and nobody does that. Nobody takes care of me in WoW Retail. My Tamagotchi WoW Retail bar is suffering. Kelif, you should not have told me this, because now I kind of want to play WoW. Well, don't worry. Lunar and I DM every night. We talk 20 minutes before bed. We just plan, how can we make deckies get into World of Warcraft? And we're just slowly doing it. Oh shit, sorry, I shouldn't have revealed the plan. Luna's gonna be really mad at me. You saw art in the thumbnail. Hi, Wolviz. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, I drew this. I drew this yesterday. Oh, there's so many tummy emotes. We don't talk about the big, scary castle full of baddies. Why not? You hate being carried in MNO, but lead me with a leash is the most attractive way you can describe that. Yeah, like, I've had to have this conversation with a number of people where it's just like, I don't care about item level. I enjoy different experiences. So yeah, me being, I don't know, carried in content, I don't find interesting at all. I kind of just want to like do some random pug stuff so I can be around people who are low on item level, because every one of my friends is like 480 or higher. Wowheads are masochists. This is true. You're playing well right now. You hit Shift J and holy crap, there's so much shit there. There's so much shit there, Tater. Your raid lead told you had to watch it. You weren't paying attention at all at any time. Imagine playing WoW Retail in 2024. Yeah, imagine, Ivan. Imagine reading up about Razagat the Storm Eater, or staring at how big Broodkeeper Gear and his thighs are. I would play WoW with y'all if all my cool stuff wasn't stuck on EU servers. Look at that long swishy bird. Yeah, Discord is a very good call. This is so true. I'm gonna set my T now. Also, Ray, I hope you're well. Hermix, I hope you're well as well. Sorry, you came in the middle of my WoW rant, which I had to finish. Oh, Razagath is cute. They do have the little like carrot face. That's very good. Razagath has a little voice line where they go, ruin. And it's a great sound clip over on like Harvest's channel. What else I want to talk about? Talk about that. Talk about that. Oh yeah. So something else that WoW follower dungeons were really cool about is because everybody I play with is so grossly over leveled and has like max item level on everything. Like, I don't have to think about anything in a dungeon, and what I mean by that is I've never once had to interrupt a single enemy in a dungeon because they all die in 2 seconds whenever I'm playing with anybody. So with a follower dungeon, like the healer, the tank, the other DPS is controlled by the robot are not going to stun for you. So if I see an enemy with a very long cast bar, it has to build up the habit for me. Oh, hey, you know what? Maybe I should use my own interrupt to stop this very long cast bar. And it helps create like more situational awareness. And I say this without any exaggeration or joking flavoring to it. I feel like I learned more from doing my 2 follower dungeons than doing any of my Mythic Plus dungeons. I've done like, what, 5 Mythic Plus dungeons, and I feel like people said a lot of words and my eyes glazed over and I didn't understand a lot of it. But by playing at my own pace and investigating at the small things that I thought were interesting or impactful, I learned more than any of the Mythic Plus content I did. Oh, so the followers do talk. Oh, I'm glad you said that, Matos, because it reminded me. I was exploring a dungeon that I'd never done before, and before they do a jump, the followers are like, oh, hey, we're gonna jump, just so you know, we're gonna go this direction. There was another one that I did where in order to progress, you had to interact with a book and it does like a little travel thing. And they're like, oh, by the way, you should interact with the book. Like they're all very sweet. It's also interesting because it's slightly bugged because it's a very new feature released on Tuesday. So occasionally their text box is just like elements of a Lua script. And they just like say a bunch of like script text like in the fucking chat log. Also, watching the tank trying to climb a stairs and then just like phasing in and out of the environment. It's a little buggy, but like I think it's been an incredible experience so far. Great feature for a new player like me. Oh, you were hoping to do silly D&D banter? Well, so you'll appreciate this as somebody who plays Mage in Classic. The mage at the start of my first dungeon was just the random DPS choice. I think it's random. They might have a small list they choose between. They put down a feast and they're like, oh, does anybody need like conjured buns? I made sure to bring extra. Like, I thought that was cute. Curious to see Kelif so engaged with WoW. I've been having a lot of fun. I honestly, all I want to do is play the rest of the follower dungeons, maybe do some heroics without my incredibly high item level friends and see how the pugging situation is. And then also just fly around and gather all the rest of the Dragonflight glyphs, because I've not done that. You're doing the centaur stuff now? They keep calling you a 2 foot as a short Volpera. You find it twice as offensive. I love that. Small things that are interesting or impactful. Gyoju, so true. Knowing I can now play WoW dungeons that need to interact with other people is amazing. Apparently there's like a limit how many you can do a day, so like people don't like bot grind it or what the fuck ever. But like it's only normal as far as I know. I don't think it's heroic. I mean, when you're actively going through the EX pack on like an alt, I think it'd be very fun because A, you can just sort of blaze through it, and B, you actually get small incremental upgrades. I would have started doing dungeons sooner than Legion if you could do them solo with NPCs. Yeah, I wish this feature was in here for years, but the fact that we're here, I'm still happy. Do my followers never stop jumping during combat either? I wish, that'd be a good feature. You love how small Volpera is? You have to swim in puddles and everyone else can stand. I still need to unlock Volpera. I've not done that. I'm gonna sip my tea now. It only just came out on Tuesday, Ivan, so it's incredibly new. The most recent patch added it. I'll never do it. It'd be so fun to go through old X-Pack content with D&D followers. Now, that'd be really cute. That'd be very fun. Volpera unlock stream. I mean, I could do that. What else do I want to talk about? I think that's it. I think that was all my story time. I guess technically one thing. Ooh, hiccup. A couple of people hinted at it. I haven't talked about it here yet. I did a very small stream on my second channel, !come if you want to experience that. It was a very short stream. It was a test for any frame drops to see if I would experience the same problems I had on Tuesday, which I did not over there. And also, I wanted to redo the Isabeau conversation that happened on In Stars and Time, because my frame drops very much interrupted a cool emotional moment. So I want to re-experience that in a positive new light. So I did all the off-screen grinding that I would have needed to do just over there on that screen. You've been doing the old rep grinding? Oh, you haven't been back to the Dragon Island? Oh, the Forgotten Isles, or whatever it's called, the Forgotten Reach. There's a quest there with Emberthal, and there's a really good cutscene that happens between her and another character. Ooh, really like that. Also, yes, thank you, Beam. There's an ad coming up in 30 seconds. Kajum. I need to turn Kajum into a command. What's something funny Kajum could do that exclamation point come does not do? You like to experience exclamation point come? How do I do that? Well, what you do is you get VR chat, and then you start to know me really well, and then we go to a private world. All right, so there's an ad starting right now. All right, I'm gonna sip my tea. Ah, gosh, I love tea. Anyway, I'm transitioning to video games now. I talked about WoW for a little bit. Okay. Achoo. Someone suggested the same as exclamation come, but all misspelled. I like that idea. You're a private world with Caliph. You get VIP in the Corylus channel. There are no VIPs in the Corylus channel. And I say this in the same way as in there is no war in Ba Sing Se. Ooh, man, we had a Dota 2 reference and an Avatar reference all on this one channel today. Maybe add a random J in the post that the cum does. That's a fun idea too. Just random J. Anyway, hi. Also, does anybody know, did Safrine always look sad in the menu? I thought about that last stream. I don't think I vocalized it. I feel like when we first started the game, Safrine had like a big smile on their face, but now I think they look sad. And I feel like there was probably a moment where this happened, and I don't know the exact moment. I would have to scroll through the VOD. I feel like it did change, right? I feel like it did change. I wish Zero would milk me, honestly. That sounds like something I would say. Ooh, maybe the first king defeat? I could believe that. I could definitely believe that. So where are we at in this timeline? This timeline, we talked to Isabeau and we said, hey, can I help you with anything? You're a very good friend of mine. I'm gonna change my category. And they said, oh, well, the thing is, you're also a very good friend, but I'll only let you help me if you help everybody else first. So this timeline, I've already helped Bonnie, I've already helped Mirabelle, and I've already helped Odile, which means we can go and help Isabeau. Also off camera, what I also did is I gathered every single souvenir that I can think to gather in this beginning town. We have the long thingy thing for the bomb, and then we have the bright flower. I know I could give to Heron, but I just met them. So, you know, maybe it'd be weird. Would it be weird if I just gave you a flower? Also, hi, thanks for following. You can give the bright flower to any party member and get some dialogue. We've already done this. I'm gonna keep it with me. And I don't know what either of these two do. Please don't tell me. I'm just gonna bring them with me and see what it is. My thought is that this might be the last loop, question mark. I don't know. Again, please no spoilers. I don't know. My thought process out loud is as soon as we talk to Isabeau, they're gonna say, oh, well, the thing is, if we go hang out, which I want to, it's going to end the day and we're gonna go straight into the castle, which means we are starting at floor 1 and climbing all the way up, which feels like a final loop style thing where we are all together, everybody is at their most heightened emotions, and we're gonna see how it goes. So I'm gonna treat this as the final thing, whether it's right or wrong. I'm gonna explore every room, I'm gonna find all the stuff. It's gonna be very slow, it's gonna be very repetitive because we've already seen all these rooms. I'm doing it anyway, because that's what I want. Chat, nobody let me die to the boulder in the first hallway. Nobody let me die to that after the tutorial fights, okay? Please yell at me if I look like I'm running down the place where I can die to the boulder, okay? That's the one thing I want chat to do for me during this stream. Isabeau's here looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. Yeah, the first trap. The first trap is the only deadly one, I think. I think we're fine no matter what. Otherwise, hey, I finished helping everyone out. Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. It looked kind of fun. Hi, Thunder. Hi. How's your trip going? Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Well, that's true. I didn't ask him if he needed any help, and then I asked if, oh, I'm so awkward. Oh, shit. I didn't prep him first by asking and then doing everything. So do you need help with anything? Help? Oh, oh, yes, I do need help with something now that I'm thinking about it still. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Ooh, we're flirting. Ooh, we're flirting with Isabeau. Gosh, I love flirting. Ooh, I love flirting. Oh. I want to screenshot this right now. Aw, Sif. I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't oh! I'm a jerk. I'm a jerk. Oh, I should have talked to them first before I did the grindy shit. Oh, damn it. But you didn't talk to me today, so I was worried about you. I didn't want to, it doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. I want to make sure you did everything you needed to. I'm ready. Kel slain by dialogue, literally. When the game emotionally punishes you for your decisions, gosh, I love when video games do that so much. Ooh, hi, Sia, hi. Didn't talk to him. I bet you don't even like his muscles. You be quiet. You shut your sexy mouth, Matos. Okay, well, follow me, Sif. Yes. You follow Isabeau around for a while. Are they holding a leash or do I have to bring my own? Going through Dormont, then the forest until. God, this is so cute. A field? There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So what do you need me to do? Lay down with me. BYOL, bring your own leash. You lay down. And then look up. You look up. They want to stargaze. Oh, I love it. Gosh, I love Biol. Biol. This is so cute. Stars, stars, stars all around you. You inhale sharply. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. And if I did all the things that I need to prepare for tomorrow and stuff, I saw you run around with everyone and help them today. It seemed kind of fun. And so I thought, Sif's making sure to help everyone today, but I just want to hang out with him. Ah! And so, that's it. That's all I wanted you to do today. Let's just hang. Oh. Oh. Why stars? Oh. So you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? Yeah, it's crab. I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word, like crab. And I looked in a few books, I couldn't find the word anywhere, and I got really curious, and one day, I heard someone else say it. So I asked them, they said it means stars. I noticed that you know stuff about the sky. You talked about the planets once and the sun like you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes when we slept outside, you spend most of the night looking at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting because I never thought about what's up there before. But, so I thought maybe you'd like to see the stars together. Or just in general, Dot, dot, dot. Oh, was I wrong? Was it really more of like an actual swear word like crab where you don't actually like the stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. Ah, phew. I got scared. Anyway, I heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes, like pictures. They're called Consta something? Constellations. Constellations! Yeah, that. Do you know some? You look up at the stars. You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any. Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but Civ. Change this. No, don't change the subject! No, you're fine. Tell me something. Something? Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay. So you know I'm from Juvent, right? I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city, more than one house too, way bigger than Dormont. Big enough you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know, but when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you could imagine. Huh. You have trouble imagining Isabeau as anything other than the boisterous man he is. Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knew the answer to any question the teacher has. Always getting perfect grades, always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. And I didn't really like myself. Yeah, the fabled buff nerd. Cause like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy, being alone, not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. And I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this, but one day after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way that I was, the way that I existed in this world. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends, someone people could love, someone that I could love? Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being? Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to the houses for, you know, to learn things, to train, to do body craft on yourself, to change. And you could stay for a bit, come back changed, and no one would say a thing. Well, unless you stream change the video game on Twitch, and then people will say something. They just accept the new person that you've become. So I went to Juvent's houses and I threw myself in it, trying to be the coolest, smartest, most dependable person around, lifting weights, training my voice to go deeper, louder, crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger, looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest! Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know that you might hurt people. You might hurt yourself even. So you always have to be careful. Think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they'd never, ever come back. So I could live. Oh, sorry, it sounds bad when I say it like that. The kid that I was before is still there. I just grew around them to protect them, building an armor until it became the real thing so I could become someone strong, someone outgoing, someone comforting to be around, someone I would have liked to know before. Meh. It doesn't matter that much. I'm here is what I mean, and I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I'm now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I want to be a big and strong and dependable, happy-go-lucky dude because that's who I needed to be. But lately, I've been feeling like I need to let the airhead facade down a bit. Act less stupid, that sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon. Become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? Oh, you never knew. Isabeau wanted to change to become someone else and he did it. He must have worked for so long to make his wish come true. I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd, balancing it all, you know. Okay, so this is where we voted last time. We chose Jerd, right? And now we should do Knock. I feel like we should do Knock, and they're still gonna suggest the other one. I feel like that's just going to happen. Yeah, I'm very happy I replayed this scene because like I hated that I got frame drops during such a cool, impactful moment. Like now we can all just experience it with no interruption. It makes me very happy. I'm gonna sip my water. All right, hopefully they say Jerd. Yes! Yes! Okay, more like a Jerd. Sounds better, doesn't it? It does. Better mouth feel. I'd feel your mouth. They both sound bad, Issa. No, don't say that. I think I said the bottom one last time. You can be a smart jock. A smart jock? How avant-garde, right? Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart, both at once. What a concept! Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing with your mouth? Is that what he thinks? Sorry. Issa. Yes, Sif? I've never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Sif. Good! And well, you know I feel the same, right? You're like maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things like cool theater stuff or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. How you breathe in the specific ways sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods, and I want to know more about you, to talk more with you, laugh with you more. And I... You can't look away from him. Whoa, is that a shooting star? Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Make out with me right now. Hey, look up. Isn't that cool? You look away from him. Oh, okay, first mistake. First mistake. You look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star, but you don't mind. Thank you for doing that in all caps. They've got crushes. Whoa! See, I told you they'd be here. I love this art. Ooh. You heard Issa mumble to himself about it earlier, more like, hey, Safrine, hi, Isabel. Isabel, more like, Isabel. They are, I love them. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you? Everyone's here. It's good to see you, everyone. Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabel? It was. Under the stars, eyebrow waggle. How romantic. Very well done, Isabel. Ooh, Odile giving us good grades. What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just a pals outing. Just a bunch of pals, just a bunch of boys, just doing stuff under the stars. A buddies hangout. Shut up. Shut up. I, of course, would bring any of you out here. I brought our food so we can eat here. A nightly picnic. Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy. Yeah, I made a lot. Hey, friend, take one. Take two even. You deserve it. Safrine sure worked hard today, didn't they? They thank you for your help earlier. You jump. Yeah, thank you, Safrine. You've been a great help today. Friend taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you all tomorrow. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. Zah, did friend help you out today too?
You freeze.
Did you? Of course Sif helped me out today. Isabel was looking at you, smiling brightly. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Oh. You hide your face beneath the rim of your hat. Hi, Blem. How you doing? You're playing Blood Omen Legacy of Kain? Hell yeah. Hope that was fun. You present nerds, so are they jerds or are they Nox? That's for the people here. Yeah, welcome to spoilers. The key smash you did almost killed your computer because that face? Because the face is so good? Ooh, I love it. We're in the middle of feelings. It's going great. It was a really fun time. I'm glad to hear that. Just hanging out, being roommates. Hi, Kadoom. Ba, ba, ba. That line is cry material. Yeah, this is a very, very good scene for cry material. Is it trans real and so fucking hot? I think Jerd sounds way better, yeah. How wonderful. Thank you, oh great helper. Hey, here, have another samosa. Have some pate and bread. I'm sure you want some tea too, and some maikari. Your plate is overflowing. You see everything on your plate sway back and forth. You eat as much as possible for everything falls down. Oh. You burp. Ah! We all laugh. Nice reflexes, Safrain. You have a bunch of nerds regardless of combination. Jerd. Oh, sorry, it's pronounced Yerd. Everyone starts laughing happily. Thanks, I thought Yerd was funny. Thanks, chat. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. You're glad you get to spend time with them. You're glad you know them better. You're glad. Hey friend, you okay? You want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please. Then eat. Eat as much as you want. You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today you're happy. That's so good. Hey, Chen, great Puref recap. I'm gonna shout you out right now. Ooh, it's Chen Pai. Ooh, I talked about on stream earlier how you did a Puref recap of FC. Woo! Oh my God, Ash, the other person I shouted out earlier, Lamau. There we go. So I was like in my kitchen earlier, like having a tea break from work, and I was just scrolling down to my iPad. I'm like, I wonder who's online on Twitch.television, and I see my fucking face. I see my face on the Twitch, and I'm like, Lamau. So I of course click and go say hi. This is Ash's work for any of my viewers who don't know her. Very good, very awesome. It's the girl. I know. Look at them right here. Wah, wah. Yif, oh my God, Yif to you too. I have a come command. I don't have a Yif command. I feel like my priorities are a bit shifted around. Oh yeah, you switched to playing, what was it, Turnip Boy and something? I'm gonna scroll up. Oh yeah, Turnip Boy robs the bank. You were doing that with Bwimf. We were talking earlier about how fun it is to say Bwimf. Oh yeah, technically Bwimf. Low resolution Bwimf. Is it more crunchy if they're lower resolution? Like Bwimf. I think there's definitely more crunch. My computer's like dying because I zoomed in too far and I can't zoom out. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Okay, with your eyes off of it, it's fine. Time to feed the cats before they kill you. Good luck surviving. I hope you roll well. Oh, Brock, North Shore. Hi, hello. If anybody here doesn't know me, ignore the Kumgi. Ignore the Kumgi command. My name's Kelif. I'm a king guru on the internet. I tend to play a lot of weird or sad indie video games, like In Stars and Time. We just had a really good, sad, emotional journey with an amazing character who our character has a crush on. It was really fucking cute. We're also kind of like 30 hours into the game, so spoilers if anybody cares about it. Your sub badge, yeah. Hi, Draco, hi. Yeah, I watched Setsu play the first Turnip Boy. I think there's sequels now. If I haven't played Turnip Boy, the first is like 66% off at the moment. I think I bought it on sale a while back and I haven't played it yet. Okay, don't ignore the lint command, true. There will never be a melt command. Granted, you know, past me said there would never be a lint command, and you know that's not true. There will never, mark my words, ever be a milk command in this channel. I hate that idea. I should ban the word milk. That's a great idea. I'm gonna sip my tea. Yeah, there it is. There it is, August last year. There will never be a lint command. Ooh, so I'm drinking a tea. I'm drinking a valerian tea. It's like a nighttime Betty Bye tea. So no caffeine. It's like a little earthy. See y'all, nothing's impossible. Thank you, Deckies. Anyway, the house's gate. You play with the orb. With my orbs, your orbs, which orb? The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. It's Sari. It really is locked, Scott. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey. After all this time, I can finally open it. Got my orb right here. Let's go for it then. I'm taking this nice and slow. I really want this to be the final loop. This just feels so nice. For people who don't know this game, Mini Raiders, this is an in media res RPG. What does that mean? It means the game starts at the end of the story for the characters. If I could open my menu, you'd see we're all like level 45 or what the fuck ever. It's a game about dying, about looping, and then using the knowledge of your deaths to be able to progress further. I'm 30 hours into this game. I've probably died at least 20 or 30 times. And theoretically, this is my last loop, question mark. I feel like I know all the answers to win. I might be wrong, but we'll see. It sounds awesome. It's cool. The developer also made another game called Start Again, which has been described to me as like almost like a beta run for this game. It has the same world, the same characters, the same art assets, the same music, but it tells a different story. I haven't played it yet, but I'm interested in it. Thank you, Luffy. Yeah, there's a rock that will fucking kill me. It will fucking kill me if I don't slow down. You had a nice time yesterday, hanging out with Isabeau under the stars. You got a memory of stargazing? Oh, this is in case I die from the rock, right? You'll always remember this. Hi, Stardust. I didn't want to interrupt before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, the memory of stargazing boosts, whoa, that's really good. Boost all your fighter stats by 30. That's an incredible number. Wow. Your fighter also learned the skill, We Will Win. We Will Win is amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's, whoa, holy shit. Boosts everyone's attack, defense, and attack speed for a few turns. That's incredible. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your fighter have had this exact conversation. If you loop back to Demont, you'll have to talk to him all over again. Remember that, but hey, Stardust. It was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday. They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger now. Isn't that neat? It is neat. You don't want to have to loop back to before you spent that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? This is exactly my thought. Ooh, okay, I got goosebumps. This is exactly my fucking thought. I think we got this. Ooh, I think we got this. If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king, saw the head house maiden with them, would anything happen? Would anything change? Time to walk all the way up and beat the king. You didn't even have to tell me. You didn't even have to say shit, game. I would have done that anyway. I'm so here. Where is it? I'm so scared. It's later. It's later. It's later. It's later. It's later. I'm so scared about the pillar. You're worried that Sif was having king thoughts. Ooh, I can see why. I think they're actually separate characters. The thing is with their face being covered. So there's two mystery components right now. Well, there's a number, but like in terms of characters, the king is always covering their face, has very long, very bright hair. And Loop, we had one single chance to guess their true identity and we were wrong. And there was like 20 fucking choices. We said the favor tree and then they laughed at us. I think head house maiden could have been a good guess, but I feel like that's also a red herring. I don't know. I don't know if all those were just wrong, all those choices. It's interesting. There's a lot going on. I think this is the loop. I'm so jazzed. I know it's not here. I'm so paranoid though. I'm so paranoid. Oh, up ahead, that's the same sadness as usual. A sadness, huh? House must be crawling with them. Oh, I didn't look in the menu after we did the whole fighting thing with Bonnie. Do they actually have proper stats? the thing is, I think the memories we have are more important than replaying every single scene. I don't think doing stuff like this is actually important. I'm skipping it. Making me paranoid, game. She'll be fine anyway, won't she? I don't know. I don't know. Ah, okay. You'll be okay, Mira. So nervous. I'm so nervous about messing things up. I'm so nervous. Okay, so Bonnie's not a traditional character here. I should probably be able to do a shit ton of damage to you as my high level Safrain. Yeah, 352, golly gee. I'm gonna be a gamer. Be a gamer and only do cool decisions. Yeah, we will win. Oh, Craft Break A. I forgot about this one. It makes enemies weakness to all craftites for a few turns. That's crazy. You're so right. Sif is not smiling in their battle portrait either. That's so interesting. Who was it last time? Dylan? Dylan was talking about like when Sif attacked, at least in the previous loops when we were fighting the king, they look more glitched than normal. I don't have to be super hardcore. I don't know what I'm thinking. What happened? So I'm gonna look at you. Yeah, so they're like glitchy. They have like these black stars around them when they attack. That was not true originally. We did it. I'm very nervous about like actually skipping. It's not here. I know it's not here. There's another tutorial room and then it's there, which we can skip these enemies. This is the room that teaches you can skip. It's here. All right, it's past this. I'm so nervous. You touch the light. I'm saving at every opportunity. And we're gonna pick up all the gubbins because this is theoretically the last time. So there's gubbins to the left. There's some potions we can pick up. And I think the key is to the right. Yeah, I want the tonics right now. A sour tonic. I am curious what's gonna be different with Bonnie inside the fights. Actually, you know what we should do? We should look through all the different like equips right here for the memories. Is memory of looping what I care about? Auto attack up at the start of battles, that's very, very good. I don't feel like I need memories of skirmish anymore. We're not gonna loop. Interacting with a lock key. +5 to all stats. I feel like memory of victory is pretty incredible. Although look at how much HP we have. 939, that's so many times we fucking died. +5 per. I think I'll keep memory of victory though. +30 to all stats. I feel like the main big impactful one is the one we should have on everybody. Although Shining Life could be very, very good depending on what we're doing. Yeah, +30, that's so good. It's like a 30% increase on nearly everything. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even read the description. You and Odile went on a secret quest together. That's so true and so cute. Oh, we looked at the stars together. You and Mirabelle talked about your faith together. Yeah, Bonnie will never miss. I could try that out. This is the big impactful one that we just unlocked. The more likely to heal is so good though. It's so good though. Your dyslexia kicked in and you thought it said I touched the lint. I would never. I would only toss the lint. Well, I guess in order to toss the lint, I have to actually pick it up first. I don't remember what was in here. Got the bell pendant. More souvenirs. So given that like so much of this game is about like a memory, I feel like souvenirs are going to help us keep our memories of the castle. That's my theory about why they're important. I have no clue. I don't think it's like a trade game, because my original thought is like this is gonna be like a trade game. Like I'm gonna keep a bunch of things, it's gonna be like Zelda, and I'm just going to like find the person to trade it with and move down the chain. Aside from the bright flower, I have not found any way to use any of the different souvenirs. Well, I guess the bomb too. Most of them though, like these three. Oh, and even the silver coin, even though you can buy the croissant with it, and then you immediately use the croissant. I don't know. I feel like they're important somehow. What if there's a dragon that said, gosh, I love Kangies? No one has ever said that. You're a gosh darn genius. Lint toss redeem, see if it lands in the pouch or not. I hate that that's an amazing idea. Chad, don't let me die to the rock in the next room, okay? Dragon Roo. Dragon Roo. I feel like there's probably secrets that I have not discovered inside the castle for sure. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, gonna do another paranoid save, because I better not die to this rock. I'm not gonna die to this rock. Would love to save my progress. Chad, do you think the good ending only unlocks if I hit level 69 on Saffrine? We're 64 right now. We're pretty close. Will we hit 69 before the game's over? Because we'll have to redo all the bosses. I should look at how much EXP I have left for Saffrine next. Profile? It's you. You do look sadder here. I think it's under equip technically. Where do you see EXP to next level? Is it not profile? Oh, it's stats. So bosses are what, like 7,000 approximately? So we're guaranteed at least one level. Will we hit 69? I feel like we'll get really close. There's what, 4 guaranteed bosses and then the king who also drops EXP? Saving does not save your items, right? So as far as I remember with items, it's the most of any given item you've had when you've saved at that save point. If you reload it, you'll have that many, I think is how the game handles it. I'm not gonna do it. This is the room. This is the room. I'm doing it. Sparkle. Oh, a new record. Good job, Silver. Hi. Did I hear the early ChatGPT model where OpenAI forgot a minus sign, trained the AI to maximize horniness? I did not hear that reason, but I do know people who have used AI storytelling devices for horny stories specifically. That's a very good boop emote. You start walking away. Let's go, everyone. So floor 1 is very, very fast. So we're just gonna go ahead and do it. That was the big scary thing that I was nervous about fucking up. I'm gonna do absolutely 0 grinding. I don't feel like it's necessary. The stone, I wanna get the stone here. It's very important. There's probably one specifically designed for horny stories by now, to be quite honest. And nobody's DM'd me it, why? A big steel thing with a stone. It's an anvil. It's a forge and an anvil to frame. Yes, I pick up the sharpening stone for later for the key knife. You made a Markov bot once that the point was trained from all the NSFW IRC logs from furries. I've never done public horny IRCs. You're interested in some of the horny AI story stuff. You're too scared to try it. I mean, you and I have a mutual friend who has used stuff for that before. I don't know if they've talked about it with you. But yeah, I know they post on their FA like different stories that they've created with horny ChatGPT or whatever it was. I've actually never done any of like that AI storytelling stuff. I've watched like a couple of YouTube videos and Twitch VODs. I forgot this was locked. Like YouTube videos and like Twitch VODs of like people using like what is it, like AI Dungeon and just having fun with that. Use novel AI to generate stories where you cuddle boys. Wow. Gosh, cuddling boys is so good. You think you'd rather just get a story than trust the AI? But you have quite a few author friends that have lost work to that. Oh, that's understandable. So Al-esque, AI Sakai is a website that is apparently good at doing it. You were too late. It got weird premium updates. Gross. I love board games. So I think that idea that I had previously about like exploring everywhere and clicking on all the things in a single loop would have only really worked right now. And I think I had to wait to this particular loop to do that idea. Oh, dang it. As a writer, ChatGPT can burn. I've only used it to write one-off Python functions for me at work that I was too lazy to Google. Otherwise, I've never actually utilized it. Hi, Drew. Hi. How's your night going? The Holy Care Shield. Gosh, I love Time Stop. Yeah, we're actually really well situated with all our special abilities. God, the paper mache gloves on Issa are still so amazing. Gosh, I love having those. To get good writing, you have to have an insanely long prompt, killing the purpose of using it in the first place. Yeah, might as well just write your own stuff and learn how to do better at things. Bow. Okay, so all of my stats are kind of shit right now, so... I mean, doing all the bosses will get us levels for sure. Well, I should have done a heal right there. That would have been the smart idea. I managed to use it to write a script when you were away for a few days, and it was so bad. God, I hate that for you. All right, so we gotta defeat this little mini boss to get a key. Crazy to think how an AI went rogue, but they're only rogue by being horny. Gosh, horny things in the internet are perfect. The only time you've used most story-based AI is for goofing off. I feel like as more and more people use it inside of a schooling environment, I think more and more people will realize that it very much has limitations. I did not heal. Whoa, 29, we're fine, we're fine. I'm actually gonna pass my turn over to you, get a free heal in, and then we'll kill this enemy. Perfect. It's gonna be scissors. I've never tried it with stories. I've just enjoyed it for very, very small work things. God, there was this very annoying work moment that Past Me talked about, where my original boss on my team, like the reporting dashboards analytics team, was taken to a different team at the company I work for to do AI bullshit. I have not seen any other projects. I didn't want to be a part of it. I feel like because I know him, and I'll definitely ask him if I can put him on my resume at some point, I'll hear about his projects. I'll be curious just to know what I didn't have to fucking deal with. Kangi, am I going to allow ChatGPT to replace hardworking Stack Overflow articles? I love how you phrase that. Gosh, Stack Overflow is so beautiful. They asked me if I hit the counter. Yeah, I said, yeah, who cares? Who cares if it's saying yeah if I hit the counter? Your billion-dollar company is making AI a big focus. Ooh, I hate that for you, and I hate that for me. I don't know how much my company's worth. I've never bothered to look it up. But we have thousands of employees, and we definitely have a big AI focus. Blech, grumble. Hey, friend, are you? Niangry? Ah! My own puns are being used against me. I love that. I love how the characters interact in here. All right, we got the egg key for later. If I want to retrain, retain my self-esteem, don't ask Stack Overflow for resume advice. I would never do that. I'm surprised I can't skip this. We definitely had this conversation before. You're thankful your employers are not smart enough to use AI yet. Hopefully it stays that way for you. Train ChatGPT to insult people and close every new topic as a duplicate. No! Smart enough to know how to use it. Yeah. That's how I was interpreting your sentence there. I want to interact with the soup. I want my characters to have the soup conversation, even though we've already seen the soup conversation. Like I need to keep, like I need to keep writing horny smut for myself now out of spite. All right, so we have our key now. This is a great combo. Thankfully, you don't believe your profession can legally use AI. I'm glad for you. Chat, can we be sure Kelif is not an AI trained on ruse, silliness, and a horny furry? Also, dragon appreciation. I should have this one. Yes, the storage room. We're trying to do everything this loop. There is one thing I could never figure out. On the 3rd floor, there's a word locked room that I don't know the answer to, and I don't know how to find it. So that's like one thing in the castle I do not know how to do, but otherwise I feel pretty confident we can do everything in one loop. Tempted to poorly describe Kangi to stable diffusion, see what nightmare comes up with. Keep me safe, no! Hi, Fallon, hi. How's my stream do today? Fingers crossed, everything's going really well so far. You have a silly theory, what's that? Do I really want to oh, true, do you ever want dragon appreciation to be artificial? No, I want it incredibly detailed, that's what I want. Are there any books here that might be interesting that we don't know about? Different languages. Ooh, the headaches. Ooh, I want to learn about the headaches. I want to know about the color in the world and where it went. Ah! There's so many theories right now. So the locked room we can't access. Ooh, developer bonus room after beating the game. That's a very interesting theory. Like, there's a character at the very end that would tell us a phrase and we would have to go back to it. Like, ooh, what if the head housemaid knows it? Ooh, or what if the king knows it? The king does want to tell us something. There's a particular phrasing the king is used where he's like, we killed them and they're like, I didn't even get to tell you, and then like they die. So maybe one of them knows and then we have to loop back to it. I feel like that's pretty likely of an option. Oh yeah, maybe it's just like in the credits. That would be interesting if the credits have the passphrase and then we have like a new game plus and then we just know it. I think that'd be really cool. This is the porn room, by the way. I'm gonna make sure my characters have the porn conversation because we're having our own horny conversation in the Twitch chat. This is the porn conversation, but we're not gonna read it again. It's filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You all got that, right? You all read all that? All right, I'm gonna go in this room and then catch up on chat. Oh, give me those. You forgot to appreciate in Dragon Appreciation Day. Well, as the dragon, it was other people's jobs to appreciate you. Hi, Craven, hi. You expect that Kelif Dragon Appreciation lasts for 7 days instead of just one? You think the AI should only be used for very general advice and just for being silly? That's it. Yeah. I definitely agree. You only tried one time with an AI-fed story ideas for like an hour. When you asked for to write a starting paragraph, it was totally unrelated and disappointed. Gross. Yeah, I have been met IRL by a number of people, or at least a trained actor who watched my AI a lot. Wait, what? I didn't say that. So an AI dungeon used to make stories. Give me 140 characters at a time. Your prompts are part of the stories. You wrote half of the text very intermixed. It felt like co-writing in a way you never could with a human, really. It helped your social anxiety by being a non-human you could practice talking to. It's technology when it exists in some form. You hate all the unethical or bad ideas people do with the ChatGPT nowadays. That's a very interesting take, thank you. Just for fun smile. You worked 12 very long hours today. You're here to appreciate Kangi's being great. Dragons can come after. I love that I'm first. Also Zuko, let me take a breather. Ooh, and sip some tea too. We should already have like a pretty good wealth of items, even though we're only on like the first floor. Yeah, like super sour tonics. I only need like 3 or 4 of those to feel very confident in the end game. Oh no, something I saw over there. I think I saw candles and they were not tonics. I always come first. Is that true? Oh, don't make me go back on memory lane to confirm that or not. Rawr. Let me do this fight. And then we can go look at dragons. Whoa, I one-shot them, that was great. Okay, pausing. Late Dragon Durg appreciation. Stable Diffusion decided that Kelif was ripped. Oh, the thing is they're actively watching my stream because they know I'm gonna be drawn as Elliot. Anyway, let me find the dragon. Oh, I love this piece right here. This piece is so good. So this here is by ZL_broken. Whoa, speaking of ripped, but in the dragon form. Gosh, I love fluffy dragons. It makes me just want to bring like a comb and then slowly start to like scritch them down. Ooh, it looks like they're wearing 2 watches. They're working out. They look at the left one. Okay, cool. Ooh, wonderful messages from the friends I love. A couple more reps. Looks at the right one. Ooh, 20 minutes until I can stop and go kiss my husband. Perfect. That's why you need 2 watches. Ooh, they even have like lightning crackles over their horns. So powerful. Is this a cool breath or a cloud in the background? Only you can decide as the viewer. I love how artists can have like a scratchy, messy approach to their art and it still feels amazing. Like a lot of these lines are very quick, very smooth, very just whatever the artist was feeling. They were in a mood, in a vibe, and they just killed it. ZL Broken did a great job. Fluffy dragons are so nice. The one, the left one is Western Dragon time. Oh, the the right one's Eastern Dragon time. I'd kiss them, big same. Big same. I believe we have everything we need on the first floor. I guess I should check my notes. Let me look at my notes really quick. Is there anything I feel like I missed on floor 1? I don't think so. We got the sharpening stone. We looked at the porn. We already got the walk. We talked to the soup. There's no any crack in the wall we have not been able to like actually utilize in any way. I very much need to heal my friend right here. So we're gonna attack everybody, do a heal and no deal. God, it's so much damage. I think the system of making sure that Safrine always keeps their level, make sure that the fights as you keep going deeper and deeper down the loops, I feel like is a very, very smart idea. Because Safrine being that over leveled and us having higher stats with the memories that we equip, make sure that the battles go pretty quick. Whew. I feel like it'd be very hard to find a dragon that I would not kiss. I feel like if you just give me a dragon, it's a 90% chance I'll kiss them, or higher. Maybe just boys in general. You'd kiss every dragon? So you watched a clip from Aristocrats, which is inspiring to me as an animator. It was validating to see that it made me feel like I'd achieved something. Oh, sorry, with like imperfect and scratchy, you don't have to be a perfectionist. Yeah, exactly, I agree. What about the melty dragon Deathwing? I guess they'll just have to melt me. That's okay. Key time. Boy kisser meme, but it's about dragons. I mean, I've seen a lot of different variations of that meme. We haven't done this fight in quite a while. All right, so the weakness is gonna appear on their face. Oh, we're gonna have so many buffs. Because I can use Isabeau's power, the secret special power that we unlocked. Everyone will be faster, stronger, and more defensive. I actually didn't even look because I was just thinking about using the buff. You know what? I've done this fight too many times. I didn't even look. Fuck, I think it was scissors. I think it was supposed to be scissors and I didn't look at all. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, we will win. Have you heard of the proposed bill? Yeah, I did, but I don't really care about keeping up with like stupid things that Republicans are doing. I'd rather care about important things in my life, like making boys smile. You think one of your favorite boy kisser with the ace colors saying, oh, you're not into kissing? That's okay. Oh, that's very sweet. Oh, I like that. I can pass my turn over to Safrine. I am so curious to see why Safrine is like feeling down. Like I know the world is in a very strange place. We had to switch to rock. I feel like the world's in a very strange place right now and it's understandable Safrine's sad, but I'm still nervous that Safrine is sad. Oh yeah, I try my very best to just not pay attention to any sort of politics because I feel like it's a direct lead into sadness. Wait, wait, wasn't it rock? Am I crazy? Did it change again while I was looking at Twitch chat? It probably did. Oh, it did. Wow, that was a lot of damage. We'll do the paper. We can do a heal over on Safrine as well. We can do the done heal right here. It's not an amazing heal, but it does do at least something. I've already used the paper. Oh, I can do another heal, perfect. Miss! Aw, Bonnie. Man, I do barely any damage to them. Oh, actually, this will be a big all-out attack if they don't die. Perfect! When I kiss a dragon, you're kissing every dragon that dragon ever has. Hey, where have you? I will follow them. I can't believe you lived through that. I will happily follow that dragon around. You breathe in and out. You have to call some of your politics podcasts. You like staying on top of things. Very little, exactly. It's stuff that you cannot control. That's exactly how I feel about it. If there is nothing I can do about a situation, I feel like what is the point of knowing any more about it? Which is why I love hearing about friends' feelings, because if I can do anything in my power to help them feel better, then I want to take that. And that is a personal story that I can either like make them laugh or giggle or work with them through their feelings. When it's politics or the world at large, me as an individual, there's jack shit I can do. And I don't know. It just brings me down learning about things like that. Safrine's level 65. Woo! We did it. right, floor 2 is where we're going. Ooh, we'll have snack time as well. Ooh, I just had a thought of like, oh, what if we choose like all of Bonnie's favorite foods? We would die because one of their favorite foods is pineapple. But other than pineapple, I want to choose all of Bonnie's favorite foods to enforce their memories. That's what I want to do. We're gonna take a little break. And not plantains. All right, onigiri. Onigiri. To a politician, if you're not a billionaire, your opinion goes straight in the trash. Yeah, and like I don't do any kind of like activism in my life. What I care more about is sharing a positive environment and creating a community here on the internet. I feel like that is the way that I can shape positive change at large. And even if at large is only however many people are watching, please don't tell me, then that is still more impactful to me than keeping up on politics. This is my way of shaping change in the world. Got the onigiri. Yeah, they made apple onigiri. Do not make Bonnie sad. Very true. Everyone needs to talk about how great it is. Everyone's health has been restored. 1 kajillion viewers. This is an untrue statement. I can't believe this. Gosh, I love Saw. I want to maintain my relationships with everybody. Ooh. The king's purse probably got to them already. It was so close when we arrived a few days ago. Even if we decided to go back, there'd be nothing to come back to, so all we can do now is... Tell me a joke, Safrine, please, to get me mind off things. I had a meeting with a plum today. A plum? Like the fruit? Yeah, the meeting was fruitful. You finished the joke quickly to make sure she wouldn't finish it herself. What? Oh, fruitful. I guess that's funny. Hee. Yeah, it's not the way to go. The last time we tried to tell our own joke and they finished it before us and we were very sad. So we tried to say it very quickly there and it still didn't work out. Ikoto, hi, hello, how you doing? So all politics and news and stuff is just talking about things that cannot be very easily controlled. Don't really pay attention to it, focus on things you can control. Yeah, helping friends where you can, doing things if you're financially able. Oh, buying lunch for someone living on the street. Yeah, it's small, impactful decisions. Cody, you were doing, what was it, like a Lethal Company crossover fun event with friends recently. How was that for you? Hey, Sif, let me get you're still hungry. You can see it on my face. Yeah, I'm hungry for you and your muscles. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Ha. Isabeau was so surprised by what you said. He destroyed the cookie he was holding into 1,000 crumbs. No, not the cookie. Civ, you can't just say that. I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know? Okay, I'm screenshotting this too. I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know? You have to be, okay, wait, continue. More screenshot, another one. You have to be careful with me. Yeah, you feel awful about the cookie too. He's so flustered. I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way, they're stuffing their cheeks happily. All right, so we had all the convos, and occasionally we got new dialogue, which I was happy about. Delicate maiden, ah. I love when boys are flustered. So Lethal Company was fun, and then Ghost and I did a recap of your 3-week visit to him in Portugal. Wow, that's awesome, I didn't hear about that. I hope that was absolutely amazing. 3 weeks. Are you ready? Yeah. Well, did they say anything about say not yet? Okay, we can stay here a bit longer and talk. Isabeau seems to have trouble looking you in the eye. That's so fucking cute. I'm ready. Okay, I'm happy it went back just for that. All right, so we are repeating floor 2. So in other words, I'm gonna be talking with chat a lot because we've already done this before. If there's anything new though, I will point it out. Have I considered initiating said boy flustering more often? Lowers glasses slightly. What do you think I do every Friday? Notebook titled Mark's super awesome, great, amazing, super duper cool notebook. Do not touch is the key inside. Here's the crying key. We need that later. That's for floor 3. Stars and time. Hi, T. Oh, T for... My brain was trying to put like a T pun in there, and then I just said T instead of T for hi. You like flustering boys, don't you? You're a boy fluster. I'm gonna snooze that ad. We're just chilling. I want my characters to have this conversation amongst themselves, even though I don't want to be a part of it. That's a wonderful conversation. Oh, you hate being this sick? I'm sorry to hear that for you. I hope it passes quickly. Gaming? Nah, not gaming. Let me cozy and comfy tonight away. Don't worry, it's a cozy time here. Sad indie games are very relaxing to me specifically. We're gonna rock you. A cream of wheat with berries and cream. I cannot read berries and cream without immediately replaying that one commercial in my head with the berries and cream boy. It's impossible. I'm gonna be 80 years old, just like chilling and be like, berries and cream. And like, that's gonna be me. What ad? Oh, got it. If I just search berries and cream boy, I'll probably find a screenshot, right? Berries and cream boy. Yeah, fuck this guy. Yeah, there he is. So this little man, you might be more of a visual person. If anybody saw this, you probably know the berries and cream guy. Berries and cream. Yeah, that's what I remember. Thing is, I don't know what he was selling. I don't remember. Was it gum? Was it gum? What were they even selling? You kin him. I'm gonna do a done heal right here. I'm a little lad with berries and cream. Oh, it was Skittles. I think I didn't even remember that. So they're neutral there. You have no idea what I was talking about until you showed the picture. Good, I'm glad. All right, actually I do have a rock attack on Safrine. I love that Safrine just has every style of attack. Will this kill? I hope it doesn't. Okay, cool, so that way I can heal right here. I don't have to heal out of battle with any of my precious items. It was berries and cream starburst. Oh, was it? Fake fan. Oh, yeah. How much EXP does Safrine have to level? Yes, you can actually make the wrong decision here, which we need to go south. I know it's south. What was I checking? Okay, so it's under the equip screen. Dang, I mess this up every time. Profile stats. So we'll get a level from the boss guarantee. This level 66. Am I berries and cream colored? I'm like strawberry-ish colored. So we have to go left and then come back. Quick, I notice your persona has a mole freckle on the side of my face. Is it both sides or just one? I am a mirrored boy. I am, anything on one side will be on the other side. So yeah, my little wingtip, kind of like makeup, and my little like eye dot, my cheek dot right there is mirrored on both sides, yeah. It's true, well, like when I do the just chatting, I'm over here, and then I move to the video game most of the time over here. But yeah, I normally only keep my profile. I don't like front-facing Kelef. I'm not a front-facing Kelef enjoyer personally. I feel like I'm just like, I don't know, I feel like I have like chubby cheeks or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm just like, I don't know. I like to be from the side. I like 3/4. I like profile. I like that. Oh Lord, front-facing Kelef. I love front-facing Kelef. Front-facing Kelef is smooch material though. Well, the thing is I have to save that. That's special for the boys who get to kiss Kangi. They get this kiss angle and everybody else gets like 3/4 angle. We have to stop. Is that the berries and cream ad? An ASMR? I'm not doing a front-facing RAR. I've done that like once. You all got your treats. Anyway, wow, hi. I can't believe we're all berries and cream enjoyers. Wow, are you more into the berries? Are you more into the cream? Rawr. Everyone gets the Kelef Puff kiss angle. The thing is, so even though I don't have facial tracking inside of VR chat, it would be possible for me to just get this, like just make the puff be on like a radial dial and activate it. I haven't done that though. I have the technical knowledge to know how, but I have not done that. It's a great idea to be able to puff in VR, but I have not. Only good for puff. What about chin view from under? You can get an under puff. We're gonna do an under puff, okay? Is this, I hate this. I hate this. You can't even tell because my head goes back when I puff. There you go. There's your horror. No, I'm happy. I'm happy I messed it up. I don't want a memory of that. I messed it up, right? Good, ruined. I love that I ruined it. There was your under puffies, okay? No. It's gonna be an ad in about a minute, by the way, chat. Oh, you have the clip? You have the clip of the front-facing RAR? God. That sounds so dirty good. Stop. Y'all can clip BODs. You can go over there. Anyway, I'm leaving. I'm leaving this conversation. I feel like I should do these random fights. I'm not gonna intentionally grime. So yeah, I said under puffies because there was a conversation a long time ago where like we saw this fluffy dragon and it was not safe for work. It was very safe for work, but they had like fluffies on their crotch and I called it under fluffies and I loved that phrasing. Let's break you up. I'm very excited to see how this game goes. This is a strange aspect of it that we are sort of repeating content, but we are doing it to get to incredibly interesting things. Under fluffies. Oh, use the term in a volley? Oh wait, I want Mirabelle to have this interaction and conversation. There we go. You're losing it. The slow turns up to the camera. I don't remember what I did there. I just remember thinking it was a good bit at the time. Oh, I can get some vials here. Very big plan. Should we get the tonics? Perfect. This is the hardest I've ever heard Kelif laugh in a stream. Once again, you can tell that people make sure to give you some space. Stealing yourself, you take a deep breath and brush against everyone softly. Ooh. What a rush, what a rush. What is a volley? So it's mostly a VR chat thing, asterisk. It's mostly a Terraria thing, right? Didn't it come from Terraria? They're like cute little bird characters. A volley are very big in virtual reality. I have to go here, it's important, I need to keep. And there's actually worlds that are coded where like, so because Avali are like bird creatures and they have wings, there are certain worlds in VR chat where if you flap your arms, you can fly, but only if you're in a volley. It's actually really cool and really fun. And the flying dynamics are very good. Oh, Starbound, thank you. It was Starbound. I think there's anything else interesting here. Oh, really? You think they originated in Spore, but got popular in Starbound? I've never heard the Spore theory. Also, hi, Ollie, hi. Well, we mentioned cute giggles, and then Ollie appears? This is crazy. Oh, you said this is the hardest I've laughed in one of your streams. Oh, I messed up. I'm glad, though. I'm glad you're having fun. So we got the key, so everything should be fine. I don't think we messed up anything. Key time. So in the New Year's world, you were shocked when Onkoi opened his wings and started flying? I actually didn't see that. I hadn't seen many people who have added that to their avatar outside of like specific worlds. I have hung out with Koi in VRC since that moment, but I have not seen that. That's really fun. Oh, he flied to you instead of taking the teleporter. Whoa, that's awesome. So we need to get the key one. And then we can go to the secret library too, just for fun. I just want to show to my party that I know about the secret library. Wow, a secret passage. When will I learn how to play with the holes? They have these holes all over and you interact with them and they're like, oh, if only you could, if there was only something that could happen here. But no, the holes are uninteractable. Like, what does it say if I do this? A hole in the wall doesn't really bring you anywhere. Why is it there? There's nothing to grab here. I just want my characters to have the conversations that they would have here. Yeah, just looking at the title gives you a headache. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. It looks boring and dense. No, tell me about color theory. Dang it. I feel like, yeah. So the characters don't know what color is, and it's very interesting. The, I'm trying to think. There is like, what do you call it? Like a telescope and a star field on floor 3, but I think you have to go the wrong direction to be able to get to it. At one point, I don't know if it's still true because I haven't really explored like all the quotes in a while. At one point, it was true that hole-related quotes were the most popular quotes in my entire channel. That was especially after playing Outer Wilds, and there was just so many holes in that game, and I just said a lot of out-of-context things that I thought were funny that were hole-related. That's why Kelf Hole is like a thing. Oh, I love that quote 100 is, it's impossible to avoid the butt. The game's art style is canon to the world. Yeah, I'll be very curious to see if like there is gonna be any reveal or revelation revolving around color, because they've teased it a few times right now, not just there. Because they're like, haha, wait, what's color? And like, it's been an interesting, confusing moment for them. Mwahaha. I think I'm good to head to the right. Dang it. The right side, I think I have the key for it. And then I get the gubbin, and then I take the gubbin south, and then I get the last key, and then I leave, and then I go to floor 3. Then we do floor 3, then we fight the boss, and then we actually do the king. It's a lot of room to boot. It's a lot of room to boot. I wanted to heal, and then I want to run away. Thinking of Kelf Hall, I'm listening. I think there should be a Kangi emote of you out in a body of water. I have a Telegram sticker of that, but I don't have an emote of it. You occasionally misspell color as collar, and every time I hear Sigmund Freud laughing at you. Gaming? Okay, cool. Not having the best night, you should hop off now. You can just have a lovely stream. I will, I'm having a great night, and I hope yours improves. That would look very menacing, it would. I'm not gonna bother doing this fight. Spamming rock damage is actually kind of slow. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, that was the dude, which I can't use until I get through this door. We're gonna have to choose a side, then we have to go south, which is Issa's side, which is what I always wanna do anyway. So I'm gonna skip past this. I'm gonna make the decision to go south. It would not translate too well into an emote. No, because it has to be really small. Oh, see, even, I love that Safrine reminds you, go down for the key. Go down. The thing is, the game knows you're trying to spam. You have to go down. Beauty Alliance, go down. Did I mash A? I did mash A. I held A, which is different than mashing. I don't know why I did that at the very end. So we can get through this one. We know this one. Oh God, was it open phrase 1, 2, 3? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. I'm trying to have my characters see every element of all the different spots. This one does have some potions. Yoink. It's been destroyed. We're in desperate need to be top. I remember, I'm not gonna do any spoilers for Obra Dinn, but there was like different phrases for different positions on boats that I had never heard of. One of which was the top men, and we got so much mileage out of talking about the top men. Yeah, even when Safrine's getting damaged, which I only just noticed there, they have like a very, I destroyed them. They like have a very, I don't know, like an I don't care that I'm getting hurt type of look on their face, which makes me very nervous. We need to get the whittle thing here too, whatever it's called. By the way, I still have the little wood carving you made of me, Safrine. You do? Of course. Why wouldn't I? It's so very cute. You know, I'm still jealous that Sif made you a wood figurine. I could curse you and your entire family name. Then curse me, coward. That is a bow face? That's new. I will one day, and then you'll be sorry. Oh, I'm so scared. Wow, that was a great Issa face. Issa, I've got some wood for you to carve. Woo, sheesh. Oh, this is a great yoink emote. I love that. Whoa. I'm gonna sip some water and then I'll do that rar for you. Oh, God, I have berries and cream boy on my other monitor. I'm gonna close that. Wow. I can't believe that Craven is in my Twitch chat. Craving a nice ASMR. Which face am I talking to? Is it your face, the tail? Just talking right next to that mouth. Maybe you could get both of them up and close to me. Slowly press them together and say, rawr. Just like that. Just like that. Oh God, I loved Solar Ash. Solar Ash was so fun. Imagine that face, but Kangi. You bring up a good point. I feel like I should look up all the different faces in this game once I'm done with it, of course, and then maybe do like some drawovers of different emotions. That sounds like some stupid shit that I would say from Final Fantasy VII. Go hard or go home. Well, I'm all ready anyway. What'd you come back to? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So we're good to leave this floor, and then we do floor 3. I can do the same thing I did the other time. I'm going to heal myself, then I'm just gonna leave to make sure my stats are good for the boss. Oh wait, we'll heal right before the boss anyway, because we'll save. All right, one more floor after this, then a boss, then the king, which I'm very interested to see what would be different. I'm gonna not skip any of the dialogue and just redo the talky parts with the king this time around. I feel like something has to change. I feel like something has to be impactfully different with the king this time around. The game told us to walk through every single floor very, very slowly, which I am doing. And there has to be something new. I think I'll do this fight. This should be a pretty easy fight. I have a lot of paper attacks. And it's very minimal damage. I'll take this for EXP, yeah. Just smile emoji. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. God, that 30 plus stat increase is absolutely bonkers that all those core memories gave us. All right, save. Would love to save my progress. I could go talk to Loop. I could talk to Loop right now. I never talk to Loop in the middle of anything. Call Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thanks for calling. How may I help you? Will Loop talk more about doing this in a single go? I want to know. You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? I don't feel like there's gonna be anything different. I feel like just because I'm asking these questions in the dungeon, the answers won't change. So you talk to the king. He's using some type of craft called Timecraft to freeze people, right? I don't know much about it myself, but as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask the, I already tried that. That didn't go anywhere. Yeah. I think this is all like old info. I'm leaving. Hi, Merle. Hi, Merle, on a level of 1 to 10, how would you rate your tiredness? For people who don't know, Merle just finished a subathon that went 17 essentially full gosh darn days. So everybody give a clap emoji over to Merle and a pour some tea for them. 7! Okay, you know what? Not as bad. I thought you beat like an 8 or a 9. Yeah, it finished this morning. I had like a little break before I went to do my work meeting in the morning, and I saw that it was a 0 timer on Merle, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna go live like in 5 minutes, Kella, for your time zone. I'm like, I have to stay. I have to listen. I have to hear Merle gosh darn cry at the very end of their subathon, and they did, and it was very cute. I loved hearing that. Yeah, maintenance. Yeah, look at the Tumby. I made sure to add it. There's a dungeon. No one told you about the dungeon. The thing is, it's so sad, Felon. It's a BYOL. It's a bring your own leash environment. So like you have to be prepared going in and you can't leave once you enter. So most people don't have one. You have some things to take care of before turning in. You're gonna bow out for the night. Until next time, good night, Yoshi. Thanks for being here. I sip my tea. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. How far did you get in a one-shot, Merle? I don't know if you're able to finish it before you did the art time with Serena. Gosh, ooh, one-shot's so good. Ooh, you're very good at bringing your own leash. Good. Does every one of your bags in your house have like a different leash? Two sadnesses. If we just spam damage on the right one, it always works out. An experience? So you have not done Solstice, correct? Or did you also do that? One Shot is so fun. I loved One Shot. It was one of the things that made me want to make my channel into a sad indie place because it was so good. My local friend Cade, is it Cade or Caden? It's been a while since I talked to them. Anyway, they just chatted to me about it and they're like, you have to play it. And I'm like, okay. And then I played it and it blew my mind. There's no point in doing it slow. One Shot is the first VOD that you have saved in your stream. That's so adorable. I love that for you. Actually, you know what? I didn't even notice. Can we double stack the buffs? I think we can double stack the buffs. So there's like a sparkle. I'm pointing at it perfectly. There we go. The sparkle represents the we can do this buff, which raises your attack, your defense, and your attack speed. But we also have a separate attack buff, which I think means we can double up on our buff environment, specifically when we have we can do this. I think that'll work. Also, this will be the big team attack. They'll probably die. You're so glad Night Margin watched your full playthrough of Outer Wilds. That's amazing. She's addicted to it. I love that for you. Is Outer Wilds a sad indie game? I cried at the end of it, so I would say yes. Safrine's level 66. Ooh, new craft skill. Wow. Learn the craft skill regen or aid. We'll get a little pop-up about what that is. We know all these other ones. All right, we won. One last floor to go. We did not get a pop-up. Interesting. So not equip. Yes, craft Safrine. Regener aid. What? It's a heal over time? Oh my! It's a heal over time is so good. Wow, this is amazing skill. 3 turns. An ally regenerates 10% of their HP 5-turn cooldown. That's sick. That's really, really good. We don't have any AoE heals in this game aside from items until now. What snack should I do here? We can't choose pineapple or we literally fucking die. What else could we choose? What is this floor? This is fish heads, pineapples, and the madeleines? I think it's the madeleines. It's not a sad game, but it does make you cry. I think that's actually an accurate way to describe it. This is a very interesting conversation to skip through. I think I'll slow skip. Essentially, they're talking about what happens when somebody in the party dies and what the correct like ritual and cultural thing to do is. And they're worried that Bonnie is going to overhear. Bonnie, the child in the corner. Bonnie does overhear. We know this. And we've had a number of different revelations in this room before. So I don't want to super skip this, even though it is interesting. Sad for an extremely esoteric definition of sad. Yeah. This is the first time I think Bonnie's spoken up during this conversation. Why are you all even talking about what will happen if we lose? Bonnie, you were listening. I'm a master cooker. I can cook and listen to you guys talk. And I think it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose. But Bonbon. No, listen, because me and Friend promised, you know. Friend promised he would not get hurt protecting people anymore, and I promised that I'd protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you, so if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise. Bonnie looks at you and offers a big smile. Bonnie. Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now? God. Oh, they're so good. I love these characters. Aw. Well, if Bonbon's saying it, I believe it. You and Bonnie will protect us. I I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other. Indeed we will. Don't worry, Bon Bon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight. We'll all live. You nod, smiling. So to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it snack time, baby? Oh, I'm so happy. Ooh, what's gonna happen in the bathroom? Every time we go to the bathroom on floor 3, which we're getting to floor 3, there's always a really interesting conversation for some reason in the bathroom. I feel like it has to be great on this final go. You just noticed that Issa has earrings? He's so handsome with them, I know. So, do we want Madeleines or fish heads? Pineapples will literally fucking kill us. So we can't do that. I feel like fish heads maybe. I think Bonnie will be happy if we eat the fish head because they are so excited about it. See, this is why I thought they were the favorite of Bonnie. Don't click this. Don't click this. Don't click this. Fish head. You want the pineapple and the peach? I do personally. Oh, they're gonna talk about the eyeballs. I don't want to think about the eyeballs. Friend, do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now. I feel like I need a commission. I didn't actually take a screenshot. I need a commission of Kelif in this corner saying that. Bonnie slowly raises their hand, slowly moves it towards your hand, and slowly pats your hand. Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job, you did such a good job. You laugh. Friend! Bonnie likes us in this timeline. I'm so fucking happy. Bonnie server you Kalof. That is so funny, actually. Bonnie serves you Kalof for snack time. That's a very cute idea. It would have to be a black and white Kalof. Safrine. Sorry, I just wanted to say your name. Amira. Safrine. Mira. Sif. No. What? Sif is my... He got jealous because somebody else used his nickname for us. That's how you know he's down bad. Ooh, he's got such a crush on us. Only he can have the nickname. That's amazing. Sif is my Safrine nickname, Mira. You have to pick You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that. Tim's alive, Isabeau. I mean, what? But you and Safrine share Mira. It's not fair. That's true. All right, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif then. You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Safrine after all. That's so fucking funny. But Isabeau picked Sif and Bonnie picked Fryn. I have no letters left. We don't apologize for boundaries here, Isabeau. Be insistent. Do you think this game has replayability? You're considering trying it? So somebody who I know has beaten the game stops by my streams of this pretty consistently, and they told me there is, what was their phrasing? They didn't say secret ending. They said like there is an ending you can get if you meet specific conditions, which I don't know what those conditions are. I'm assuming we're gonna get the normal ending, and I don't know how you get the specific ending. So that would definitely add replayability. And there's definitely like the order of events and the things that you find. There's probably secrets I did not find, which I think would add to the replayability. You feel kind of bad, honestly. Sif, thank you for talking to Bon Bon yesterday. Huh? Why? Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. Ah, about my eye, you mean? Well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bon Bon is little, you know. Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, the kid's got a lot of emotions to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bon Bon started hating you for no reason, yeah? I figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. Your place is all over me, Issa. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif. Good job. Oh, when a boy tells you good job and you like them, ooh. Here, have a Madeline. You feel patronized. No, it's great. Love it. Love it. You take them. Yes, you take the Madeline. If only he said good boy at the end. Oh, Sif, want another Madeline? For doing such a good job? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You blow a raspberry at him, he laughs. That's so fucking cute. I'm reading that again. Want another Madeline? For doing such a good job? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Oh my God. Odile is looking at you. Never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Okay. Being told good job and given a treat? Yes. When someone tells me good boy and I like them, the wag machine goes off good. Everyone was healed. All right, so it's probably gonna be a lot of, again, repeats on floor 3, and then we'll probably get some new stuff, and that's what I'm really excited about. See, that's what I'm thinking, Craven, that like, he has to stick the Madeline in your raspberry, right? You can stay here a little bit longer. We don't get different dialogue, right? No. I think I've re-talked to everybody. Wait, did I re-talk to Odile? Leave me be, Safrine. Old people need their alone time. I'm old people. All right, let's go. Let's go. Call me a good boy or girl. Pet my head. Treat me like a pet. Yari goes nuts. Like cashew or almonds. Wait. Do you hear that? This is the final floor. That sounds... It's the king. He's crying. He is crying. I'm nervous. In our pause menu, Safrine is sad. In battle, Safrine is sad. We're about to go to the right. We're about to do the mirror key. And the mirror key we know takes a photo of us. First time around, we were surprised we didn't smile. Only Issa smiled. Every other time we smiled in the mirror. Are we gonna be sad in the mirror right now for some reason? That's what I'm nervous about. We have to go to this to get the mirror key. Oh shit, I also really want to go to the lower right, which has the secret room, and maybe we'll get some good flavor text in there. A mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it. It's part of the house. Okay, good, we're still smiling here. Okay, I'm happy. I was nervous to be too sad. That's good. Ooh, plane tickets, let's go. Oh, do that IRL and you will melt? I'll make sure to bring ice trays if I ever see you at a different con. It's like, okay, let's call you a good girl, give you pets, and then have the ice tray below to catch your melted form, and then we'll just form you back into Yari shape. You smile at the picture. Did I ever look at this in like the souvenirs? I think I did. That's so cute. You look how close to the camera Bonnie is? It's really good. All right, so we have the smiling key. Floor 3 is all about going like left, right, or sorry, reverse that, right, left. See, we're gonna jump back around a lot. I do wanna do this corner. This corner is a dead end just filled with flavor text, and I'm curious if there's any new flavors here. Okay, cool. Dog and its owner. Is there anything different here? Oh yeah, the eye patches. Yeah, the secret door is to the right side. It's very cute, right? Yeah, it's cute. Your eyes light up and everything when you're learning things. It's cute. Cute? Dial isn't cute, she's old. No, Boniface, they have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? Oh yeah, they're talking about... I remember this conversation, just putting spicy stuff in people's sandwiches. No, Odile, thank you, Odile. Yeah, we're not gonna patronize them. So yeah, the secret passage is here. There was a very, very interesting conversation the first time that we went over here in the secret passage, and not the second. Our character did not talk about the things they learned. It's a letter addressed to the writer's mother. You skim through it. Sounds like someone who ran away from home and had to reassure their mom they're doing okay. It was drama. You don't want to away from home. There's too many snacks there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here. This room in this letter specifically is what inspired our personal theory of that our character is from the island that disappeared and running away from their family. Okay. Hey, wait! Aren't you supposed to still check all the Change God statues? I should, you are right.
It's been destroyed.
I don't remember why I was supposed to do that. I just remember it's on my notes telling me to do that. Oh, there's actually one in that room. So something I want to try too is when we get the knife key, I want to try and come over here and use it on the hair on the wall, because the whole point of the knife key is that you can utilize that against the king, and it also opens the door towards the king. And I'm curious if you could use it on this wall here once you have it, or like any big passage or patch of hair. I think it's probably just all aesthetic, but I'm also curious if it works. Also, Lyra. Hi, Lyra. How you doing? Row, row. I should kill this one. This one will die very, very quickly because Safrine's very strong. This one will do a ton of damage. Wow. Get a heal over here. Then we'll do the murder stuff. Tired Fox tonight, can't complain. How's the Kangi? I'm doing good. I've had no drop frames today, unlike last stream, so I'm chilling. Oh, so that is a dead end. Up is not the correct answer. Oh my God, Fusky, hi! You're playing that Final Fantasy 14 on the internet, online? That's crazy. How you doing? What like expansion are you in right now? I stopped playing during what, like Stormblood? During like Stormblood. Oh, our character remembered what a kiln is? They didn't remember what a kiln is forever. Oh yeah, the Cursing the Chateau. Oh, we on that grind? Hi. Yeah, so we have spoilers in this video game. We're basically at the end crawl, as far as I know. I'm on hand and knee, inching forward to see if we can finish this game tonight. My husband keeps teasing me. He's like,
Are you gonna finish that game tonight? Are you gonna finish that game today? Maybe the next day?
and I never know what the answer is. I mean, I'm enjoying all the moments of it, even if we're skipping through this dialogue we've already read. But I am curious to see what the final little bit is. You're technically an Endwalker. Oh, you're running for Shadowbringer's relic weapon. Gosh, I remember doing the Realm Reborn relic weapons with my husband. And like when I was big flirt energy with my husband, we were casually grinding in an MMO. Gosh, that felt good. Safrine, are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps? Oh, I'm just wondering why they're broken. Did we finally find the one? That's the king's doing, isn't it? They're statues of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Fagard in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement. Look how useless your god is. Kelif grinding with her partner in an MMO. Well, I'm playing World of Warcraft now, which my husband plays, so we haven't played together too much in retail, mostly because he just wants to do high-level content, and I want to do casual stuff. But we will eventually, once I get high enough. Good thing I'm thick enough to be a tank. Good. Oh, generate all the aggro for me, Deckies. Hi, Holt, hi. Yeah, we mentioned WoW, Holt is just appeared, face against the screen. That sort of thing. Only the faces are destroyed. Normally you destroy the whole statue, right? The face is important, Dial. Oh? Yes. So every statue we've seen so far is made from a different crafter, an artist. It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own Change God. The Change God is always changing, always different, and we all have our own version of the Change God in our brains. The Change God is always depicted wearing the same clothes, or at least recognizable in that way, but the face is always changing. I think the Change God is like 1,000 eyes. That's how they see everything. I've heard some say the Change God can sew their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change, leaving us poor humans to figure it all out. I had a dream they had dimples. And since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the Change God. The Change God, by the very nature, does not interact with humans much, except for when they blessed Mirabelle. Ah, yes. but by crafting the Change God's face, we get linked to them in some small way, and some people even get to communicate with the Change God through the statues they made as well. Oh, really? No, not really. Yes, really. I've met someone who's talked to the Change God when they finished their statue. Was it a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count. Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another. Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue and a connection between you and the Change God. How do you connect with your gods, madame? We make shrines for our gods and everyone shares the shrines.
Sharing gods?
Interesting. Now thinking more about the statue of the Change belief, maybe you could check out Mirabelle's statue once more. We're going there anyway. We're going there anyway. Ooh, Deckies, thank you for the reminder. That was really interesting lore, actually. You hear Warcraft, you appear. I was talking about follower dungeons earlier. Holt, I don't know if you relate to this, but like, I've done like what, up to Mythic level 8 dungeons, and I had no idea that the Adventurer Guide was a thing, and I was so jazzed to learn about the Adventurer Guide this past week. Kelif is a good grinder. I'm in fact a terrible grinder. I mean, we'll probably hit max level at SOD this Saturday, but I'm a terrible grinder. I heard Kelif grinding, you did a double tank, you heard the rest of the sentence. Well, yeah, so there's a pizza place around here called Grinders, so I'm also good at that. I'm gonna sip my tea. Ah, gosh, I love tea. What do we have to do here? We have to go up left, loop back, lower right, back down, left, right, up. Okay, that's the basic structure. This is the correct direction. We can't go that way yet. We don't have the key, but that is the way we have to go. And this is our room. We can get the other piece of the bomb here. I mean, we have the second bomb spot, so we might as well get the whole part of the bomb. Okay, so we got part 2 right here. Yeah, the secret ingredient we'll find right before the end. The Adventurer Guide you never do until you started M+ Lamau just to read the mechanics. I think it's great, I like it. I was very jazzed to learn I could just look up any boss mechanic if I didn't know it. I don't think there's anything else we need to do right here. That's how we learned a very important thing that we already know now. Zayden, I was talking about you earlier very technically. So I had a stream on Tuesday where I got like a bunch of frame drops, which never ever happens to me. And like I had to stop streaming, I had to re-out, and I was sad about it. I saw you talking about it in Merle's chat, the idea of, oh yeah, like Twitch was doing some like encoding updates or something. And that's why a lot of streamers on Tuesday had like particular issues. So like you saying that randomly, I don't even think I had said a word in that chat yet. They made me feel better about my own like streaming problems.
Change God.
So this door, we still don't know how to interact with. The gate is locked by a weird word lock. You look at it, Isbo sees you look. Oh, I didn't mean that. I wanted to actually look at the words. I can't read it. It's such an imposing door. I don't remember seeing it before. There's text written above. It says, youch. It's just your head hurts, yeah. Rar, hola, hi. Is it Bully Kelif time? Can't we ignore that? Can we play like cool, sad indie video games and just ignore it? Look, I'm already being oppressed by the game. I'm already being bullied, literally pushed into the ground. How could we possibly add to this chat? No! No game, only bully. Okay, yeah, you're right, I should. No, ignore, dang it. Dang it, okay, fine. For anybody who does not know, anyone new from any raids or just happened to be on the stream for the first time, every 2.5 hours I stream. I want to stand up, stretch my legs, make sure to take care of myself, and make sure to encourage chat to take care of yourselves too, okay? It's gonna be a pretty small one. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, maybe go refill my water and my tea, maybe step outside, feel a little cool breeze on my face, why not? Don't die to the rock, don't worry about it. Don't worry, we already passed the rock. I'll be right back, okay? Less than 5 minutes, all right? Rowie row. Rowie row. Hi, chat. Hi. Were you all good? Did you all take a break too? Did any of you stand up, go get a snack maybe? Hi, Naki. Hi, Herring. Hi. Go take care of yourself, nerd. I'm a knock, thank you. I'm more of a knock. Bully time or only milk from now on. This is the best motivation I've ever heard. Have a good break, Kingy. Thanks, Pasky. Pasky, how you doing? I hope you're well. No, Kingy is Pelk. Why did I read this sentence? It's the worst sentence of chat all night. You smooshed a dragon? That's not a break. That's an active activity. Rowie row. Rowie row. I stopped by a stream earlier and they were like, Kelif, a wah wah. A wah 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 Kelif. And I'm like, oh, is that my brand too? I always think of my brand somewhere in between the wah wah wahs and the rowie rows. You got a big stretch, got some water. Aw. Oh, you were daydreaming? Good. We were all very good. Gosh, I love that for you. I'm gonna restart my my facial tracking. Good chore. I refilled my water. I refilled my tea. Took a little bio break. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Wowie row. Wowie row. I tried to say that as seriously as I could. Wowie row. Wowie row. Meow. You definitely did not commit any crimes in your break. Sure, yeah. So we got a key, right? Pretty sure we got a key. I think we have to go low right. You're gonna get me. Fuck! I got got! Yeah. Oh, I've actually never killed anxiety. Is this it? Is the final loop the time we kill anxiety?
Anxiety ticks.
I feel like doing a slow on them is a great idea. I don't remember what you're weak against because I never fight you. Fuck, you resist that. Involvement to attacks is not what we need. So it's definitely not scissors. All right, so they're weak to paper, which is actually great. We are very strong against paper. I'm gonna buff literally all of our stats though. Kelf, can I please kill your anxiety? Well, the thing is you have to wear a blindfold so I can extract it out of you because you can't learn all my secret techniques. And then you'll hear some like terrifying sounds and they'll just be gone. See, I just got it. You breathe in, you breathe out. And that's how it exits you, and then I slay it. It respawns pretty quickly, but at least for a little bit, you'll feel relaxed. Sensory deprivation actually helps. Good.
Wearing a blindfold.
Chat, has anybody here ever slept with like sleep masks? I bought one a little bit ago, like a couple months ago. I never talk about it, but I wore it a few days ago because, I don't know, I was having like weird brain stuff, and I think it actually helped me sleep in a little bit. You could never? Why never? I never heard of somebody so actively against it. Please tell me more details. You'll crush it with your tail, hot and good. Kelif helped kill my anxiety with every stream. That's so sweet. Also, hi friend, hi. You always use a sleep mask, interesting. They're great if your room gets a lot of sun in the morning. You have a Bluetooth one for ASMR, so does it like double as like earbuds? I have not paid attention to any of the weaknesses. Dang it, my first one is right and I didn't even pay attention? Golly. You can't have that over your face, it bothers you. You sleep with like 6 pillows? Gosh, I love pillows. I sleep with a Dakimakura. It's not a horny dragon, I promise. It's actually a very safe for work protogen. I worked incredibly hard to find a Daki that I liked that was not horny. I specifically wanted one I didn't have to put away when family came by. It's not a horny dragon, it's not. I don't own one. Chat, when my birthday comes around in May, you all can buy me horny dragon merch, okay? You start with a blue high as a pillow. Oh, put in your humidifier and air purifier on one. That's amazing. Did I walk up here? Oh, yeah, it's a fake out. It's a fake out, I remember. That is not the correct way to go. I just didn't remember it was to the top right. You might be underestimating how much horny dragon merch there is. I think you're right, and I think I'm glad to be underestimating this. So 2 for laying back on, 1 between your legs. I do like having pillows between my legs. The other so your bed feels populated. Yeah, you want the pillows to feel lonely while you're not there. So this is definitely the right way. I'm not wrong, I'm not wrong, I'm not wrong. Dragons, a Kangi's biggest weakness, myself included. We're gonna get me chonky dragon mert. Key time. The hip help Hello strat is so good. It's so good. Even though I have a Daki, I occasionally still just use a pillow between my legs because it just feels nice. So we'll probably get different dialogue here because we just interacted. Oh, the bathroom! I forgot about the bathroom. Oh! Forgot about the bathroom. You made your body pillow. What happened to it? A bathroom? It seems so. There's always some interesting conversation that happens here. I hope we have one. You close the bathroom stall. You like coming here. You know you'll be able to be alone for a bit, but you almost feel like going outside right now anyway. Huh. Why? You feel weird. Even though you're stuck in this time loop, you don't know how to escape yet, you feel happy? You feel happy. Why do you feel happy? Is it because you're helping everyone right now, hearing them out, helping with their problems? You talk to each of them, learn more about them as people, talked about things with them you've never talked about with anyone. It was embarrassing a bit, but you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not... Why would you say that? Even though you're not friends, why would you say that? Even though you're... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You don't stargaze with your allies. You don't eat snacks with your allies. Shut the fuck up. No. This is anxiety talking. But that's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out. Does Safrine feel like they don't have any friends? So maybe right now, they like you better than in previous loops because you helped them and... Okay, this will sound silly, tell me. But maybe that's all you need to break the loop. That's stupid. It's not stupid. You're not stupid, no. Don't even think about it or it won't come true. You smack the side of your head focusing on the pain. Don't do that either. Stay focused. Stop thinking about the best case scenario. Stop thinking about your allies. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. Stop thinking. Stop it. Stop it. You breathe slowly in and out and think about nothing. You exit the bathroom. That was really sad. Stargazing with my allies. Ever since day one, you've hated the fact we sequester ourselves alone to sleep. I'm one of those like incredibly light sleepers. I can't sleep with anybody. My husband and I sleep in our separate beds because I can't do it. I cannot have good quality sleep if anybody is with me, and I'm sorry. I am that guy. I am that guy. Sleep is so important. Ba-da-ba, Badger Ma. Hi, Badger Ma, hi. Do you have a flat ass? Pillow, and only one pillow. You've always kind of wanted one, they're really good. Oh, you have like a giant maternity pillow, like 2 body pillows connected to the top for the hip thing. That's interesting. It is the year of the dragon. Do you need some more appreciation, Neon? Did you get enough the other day? You need privacy. It's a miracle you managed to sleep in the hotel room. Yeah, anytime I do cons, I'm like slowly dying. You slept with people in bed. You don't even have had restful sleep that way. I sounded hornier than you thought. That's okay. I think it's impossible to talk about sleeping in bed with people without it feeling that way. You always sleep with a partner or friends to coil around. It's still Year of the Rabbit. That's true. Yeah, 22 days. Lunar New Year. You never found a sleeping position that's comfortable with someone. I agree, and I just wake up too easily. If anybody snores even a little bit, I just explode. I hope Safrine learning that they have friends. Oh, fuck! Oh, it's full circle. It's full circle. I just got it. Fuck. The very first night of the game where you stay in like the Betty by Sleepy by tower, the first night Isabeau is like, oh, I have something important to tell you later in our journey. All Safrine needs to hear is that somebody loves them, that somebody cares about them, and they literally don't get that. And they're so stuck in their head feeling like nobody cares, they actually can't move on. Fuck, that is it, right? They just need to feel loved. Oh man, this game is my New Year's resolution. Oh, this game is all about love, isn't it? Shit, I feel like they've been thinking about it the whole time. I feel like the whole time they've just been waiting to hear it, but it keeps getting interrupted, and that is the one thing they need to hear. Oh man, I bet that's it. Okay, so there should be something new here, because this is the only change statue with a face, and it's the one that Mirabelle made, and we just had that other conversation. So I feel like there has to be some new information here. So I'm not gonna skip it all. Their face obscured, the silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. I have never clicked no here. It has always felt wrong to click no. I'm still always going to click yes. You wish for rest. I feel like we've always wished for change or victory before. I feel like we've never wished for rest. We still got the knife, right? You found the knife key. Did the change god just give it to us? Yeah. So we get teleported back. Oh, do we have to go back to re-examine the statue? I will. I will re-examine the statue. I really want to. And the change god took us here. Which that still feels very strange, because even the head house maiden is like, the change god never does jack shit. She basically admitted that the last time we talked to her. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna catch up on chat, but we're definitely gonna go back over there to the change god statue. We need, well, fuck, before I forget, this is actually incredibly important. If I don't apply the sharpening stone, we lose it. Sharpening stone. Apply to key knife. It'll break if we don't do this. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. We get to use this during the final fight if we do that. So it'll make it go faster and easier. Okay, cool. Now I can catch up on chat. What you got there? A knife? A key knife, or a knife key, depending on which thing. Whoa, is that a RAR? For commentator? Have you ever gotten a RAR before? Whoa. If anyone in chat doesn't know commentator, they're quite a gamer. Very good at Binding of Isaac and other roguelikes. And yes, this is a sultry shout out. I don't know if I've ever done one of those before. It's your first RAR? Oh my god, I guess I just have to type /shoutout to commentator. That's crazy. Wow, I'm typing it up very slowly. There we go. Join us all in following RAR. There we go. Yeah, I've never done a sultry shout out. Lamau. Have you ever watched the video of what's the best thing of Tom Scott? I've actually never seen a Tom Scott video. I've heard about him though. So he made a website to put all these things against each other. Pretty much every tangible concept he could to find the number one important thing. Oh, of sleep? That's great. I love that it was sleep. I hope they get their love. I do too. I do too. I love Aka's emotes. Gosh, it's Caleb. Hi, Scott. Hi. Your dad's such a loud snore. Me too. My dad, when I grew up living in the house, I could hear them snore through 2 floors. I was dying. Y'all have a king-size bed, so you don't actually touch each other when you sleep. That's good. Maybe one day I'll like be able to sleep with somebody and like actually be able to rest. You adore me? Thank you. You're welcome. My first sultry shout out. Wow. I want to go back and interact with the statue. We did not get the extra dialogue I expected to get there. So let's see. It didn't work. I feel like I broke my logic somehow. I can just automatically do it. Got my buttons right here. There we are. Hi, I'm Purple. You just missed Poppin' Thunder. I can't be your Poppin' replacement. I don't believe this. I don't believe I'm the stand-in Poppin' for Save Thunder. I'm not loud enough to be a stand-in Poppin', to be honest. Yeah, so we did come back here. So Mirabelle's intact statue of the Change God. You look a little bit closer. Try not to make a face and fail. Can noses look like that? Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mirror, 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 help us roast this statue's terribly made face. Mira? Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. Mira, we're so sorry. Sorry we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. You all shudder. Okay, so here's probably the new dog. We saw the old stuff before. The statue is the link between the change god and the crafter, right? You wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now? Mira, can you put your hand on the statue? This is so interesting. Sure. As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something. Chew? Chew? What? Chew? Is that Pachu? What's that? Whoa. I didn't say you before I did this. Huh? What? Where are? Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Someone is there, Mira. We've never... We've never seen our knife out in the world map type of area. That was new. The head housemaiden has only ever been after the king. The head housemaiden. Buzzer sound? Mirabelle, I can't believe you don't recognize. What's the face? Why you emoji speak? They changed shapes? Yeah, I did. Don't know who I am. So the change god is gonna constantly shift between other characters, and that's how they're going to represent themselves to me, and also use emojis? Is it actually the change god? Someone who changes shapes. No, this can't be. I really hope the change god changes into the king and doesn't cover their face. And she got it. It's me, the change god. Oh. What? Oh, no, lol. I didn't mean to make you cry. Hi, Marlo, hi, how you doing? It's actually the change god. I messed up. Oh, change god, I'm so sorry. Sorry? But for what? For so many things. For being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying to making everyone believe you blessed me, for that? I don't care. It's fine, don't worry about it. If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right? But I did because I'm rooting for you. That's actually so sweet. Helped us earlier? Do you mean the knife? The key knife, okay. It has a name and you should use it. But yeah, that was me. It was? So... housemaiden Mirabelle. I'm about to tell you something really important. Is it that Ox is here? That is important. Hi. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest. Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. So listen. It's true that as the change god, I can't help humans much, mostly because I don't want to. I can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff, but it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle. This is sweet because the change god is acting as Mirabelle, telling her to believe in herself. If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything. Don't even need some silly rituals or anything like some other beliefs out there. And look how far you've come. Without me. But if that's not enough for you, then know this. Oh! Is that the one? Is that the one you made? You are loved, Mirabelle. I see you changing even if you do not. You're always changing, always evolving. You're not stagnating in any way. Even if you were, it'd be fine, because life is what changes, but it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. I'm proud of you, and I love you. I love the stupid, I love the stupid ugly face you gave me, and I won't let anyone ever destroy it. I love that. That's so amazing. This is the only statue in the entire castle that was saved, and it's because they loved it so much because it was stupid. I love that. Remember that, okay? Thank you, Change God. You're nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing less from you. Mirabelle and the Change God giggle together. Somehow Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before. Ah, that's so good. Oh, I want to do this. You got a memory of me. When equipped, it'll do. Who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much. Weirdo. What? Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused. Oh crap, look at the head tilt. Hi. And that head housemate of yours is right. You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. All right, that's it. That was your god call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye. Beams you away. Wait. It's just me and the Change God? Mirabelle disappeared? And yo! Zephrine, no middle name's last name. Sorry for not talking to you. That was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand, right? Her side quest. You know all about side quests, don't you? Plus, I know you don't really care about me. But hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god. Ooh, the king's face is still covered. Ooh.
And it's not like yours will ever really talk to you.
So I'll give you some words too. I'll say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy too for the effect. Hi, hi, hi. Sponsor? And those words are, I have seen it all. Pitiful traveler walking through time, going against the very nature of this world, this ridiculous never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the Change God. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And this is what I have now. Dormant repeating, dormant unchanging, stagnating, a crime against life itself. But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would, so. Hi, hi, hi. You misunderstand. What? The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature. It does not mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not in this bubble where everything stays the exact same. How will you bring about change? How will you change? I just can't wait to see more. I'll keep giving you the knife every time, don't worry. Keep going, keep changing, and keep giving us a good show. Bye. Wait. Nope. Bye. Hangs up the phone. That was so fucking good. Okay, I got like some goosebumps right there. Let's go. You stumble. Whoa. Hey. Mira, Sif, are you two okay? What? What happened? I don't know. You both started looking weird. Like you were about to faint or something. Are you both okay? Can you stand up? You and Mirabelle nod. It's gonna add in 60 seconds. I'm gonna stop talking once we're done. We're in Act 3. Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible. Huh? I don't remember it anymore, but you do still. Hi, Scouter. If you're good, we should keep going. Yes, yes, let's go. Okay, that was really good. That was really good. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any more story bullshit until this ad's over with. Whoa! That was great. I missed a bunch of chat. We're giving Caliph accents a workout, yeah. Gonna crawl into bed. Have a good night, Kangi. Good night, Fowlin. Kangi, maybe one day I'll be able to sleep with somebody. The dragon plushie sobbing! No, I meant with real warm boys. I always sleep with the dragon plushies. Maybe I need the burrito treatment to sleep. I've never gotten that, I don't know. You sleep so much better with someone else in the bed. Physical contact's a huge comfort for you. You knock out so fast. I wish I could do that. Also, Andy, hi. Yeah, the Change God, that was such a cool fucking conversation. Ooh, ooh, that was great, ooh. God, I still love how Mirabelle like talked to herself with the Change God. Oh, that was so sweet. Oh, that was so sweet. The Change God knows everything. Went from wholesome to terrifying. This is why we play sad indie games for like weird goosebump feelings you can't find anywhere else. Caliph be like go cuddle husband and Chappy like beams you away. Yeah. Warm boys. Yeah, that was great. I love when they were impersonating Loop there. Can I fucking call Loop right now? Oh, sorry, I forget every time. Wait, but we got a memory. We got a memory too. I don't remember the name of it. What did we get? Wait, would have been a Mirabelle memory? Change God? Mirabelle does not remember them, but she still feels them. Auto adorable moving shield at the start of battle. That's really good. That's really good. Granted, I'm really only gonna use that on the king, right? Yeah, that's really nice. You think it's interesting the phrasing though of Loop, your sponsor. Yeah, how did Loop phrase it when we talked to them in the past? They're like, I chose to be here as like a representative. I think that's the phrasing that Loop used in the past. But very, very interesting. Did it make the bomb or the knife? So I'm trying to treat this as the final Loop question mark. So we made the knife with a sharpening stone, but I still have the long thingy thing and the short gizmo gadget. So for your context, this is Act 3, and this is the same loop where we started from the bottom and we did everybody's side quest ending with Isabeau's, and we had a good hearty feelings talk. So I'm trying to do everything in one loop and see how it goes. Smile. Okay, hands down, we're saving after that. Which is strange because of how it treated Mira. Sorry, I wanted to try and cut the wall with a knife. I told myself I would do that, and I have not yet. I feel like I'm ready to go fight the king again. Nervous? I'm really hoping for a different conversation with the king at the end. I want literally anything to be different. Wait, I didn't look. Did Safrine have still a sad face in combat? Wait, do they have a sad face in the menu still? Still sad, fuck! So that's not different. Keep on trying to cut the hair on the wall. Okay. We're good, we're fine, we're chilling. I definitely don't have goosebumps. We're definitely fine. Everyone was healed. Save your progress, yes. Okay, so I was actually wondering what moment that changed, so thank you. So Safrine's face changes from Act 2 to Act 3. So I noticed it last stream and I didn't talk about it. It was just like, oh, is that weird? I don't know, is that normal? Did you get what they said at the end there? It seemed like a non-answer. Despite that they have seen everything, they said they're enjoying themselves and want to keep you watching through the loops. Gave me the vibe of not caring. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to interpret it just yet, but I know I want to go forward right now. I know I want to make this bomb. I know, oh, I didn't equip the knife, did I? I didn't equip the knife, did I? Not Mirabelle. Equip Safrine. Knife key, specifically. Boost attack when finding the king. It's also better in general. All right, am I good? Memory of victory, auto attack up. Everybody else has the stats up, correct? Which is what I want. You have to heal everybody, which I think is correct. Should I do something else here? I could do the adorable moving shield. Protects from this time stop. The Holy Care Shield is what I really care about. The Change God doesn't really care though, do they? I mean, even the head housemaiden is like, the Change God doesn't really do anything. The game is so much more than you thought it would be. I'm very interested to see where it's about to go. I'm like, ooh, I'm so jazzed. Ooh, I'm so jazzed. We're gonna have to do the spot. Let's go do the boss fight. The boss fight's gonna be the same one we've done a lot, and then we'll do the king. So this conversation happens every time. Slash. All right, filler boss fight. Let's go. It said, I'll give you the knife every time, which gives you the impression the time loops are going to continue. I wonder if they'll be very mad if we try and break out, yeah. That's true, I did eat the pineapple and die, which is funny. I did eat the pineapple and die on my first option, by the way. So I had to redo the boss fight immediately. I've actually never done Regenerate. I unlocked it, and I have not done it yet. I think I'm still going to do the heal first for you, Mirabelle. I'm gonna do a We Will Win, and then we can slow down the boss as well, and then all my buffs will be over with. Slow down boss, and then we can do Craft Break after this. Oh, I was gonna say, like, I haven't done Craft Break on this boss before, and I really wanna try. Also think I can double up right here with like the speedy stuff. I don't know if I really need to. I guess I should. I guess I should double up as much as I can. This is me just like practicing, just for like fun. This is like as many buffs as I can possibly have. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that all the other buffs will stack. Also, they took like no damage. Ooh, makes a single enemy. I should save it for them. So I should try and break one of the hands and then like really fuck up the rest of the boss. I guess it's 7 turns though, but I wanna try and kill this thing, the paper hand. Didn't ChangeCon say they were fine with any option? They were enjoying themselves regardless? I don't know what they're on about right now. I don't know a definitive answer. Ooh, that was huge. That was huge. Wow, that was huge damage. Holy fuck. Whoa, whoa. Okay, yeah. Well, you know what? I didn't expect to kill them in one hit because the Freed's so strong. Otherwise, I would have done that right there, Lamau. So yeah, let's do Craft Break here. Whoosh. Oh, it was really neat. I loved that art there. Yeah, it's gonna do a shit ton of damage. Whoa! Whoa! You don't think they would care if Sif finds a way out, but they would care if Sif gives up and stops changing. I think you phrased it perfectly. My haunches are a definitive answer. Yeah, we're gonna add spring into the rock, paper, scissors mechanic, and I'm gonna win every time. Ooh, break, break. That is actually nice to have. Ooh, and paper alpha. That is nice to have too. We won. Let's keep going. That's how I feel. Let's keep fucking going. That's how I feel right now. Different to make the bomb. I still have to get the ingredient though from the character here. Yeah, but the thing is, like, narratively, I want the bomb. Like, emotionally, I want the bomb. Even if it's not very good. I actually can't auto-skip this. If she was in the house, she'd be as close to the head housemaid as she could get. And I'd be so close to tea to thank Lemon. Hi, Lemon. I hope you're having a great night. I don't know what that voice is. Hi. Oh, gosh, I love tea. But you couldn't get to her in time, could you, Claude? Mirabelle, are you okay to continue on? Yes. Like I said, I was prepared for it. And we still have a king's butt to kick, so we can save everyone, don't we? Indeed we do. Let's go ahead and kick that crabbing king's butt. Hey, you wanna know what hit him? Yeah, it's a bomb. All right, so we'll get the secret ingredient right here. All right, making it right now. Souvenirs. I guess I just interact with any of them, right? Yes. Bomb time. Would want Bonnie to carry it, yeah. You think the best time? You know what? That's a great idea. I haven't used it on the minions yet. I was so excited when I made the bomb the first time I had it. I was just like, and just threw it at the boss in 1 second. The minions is a great idea. Hi, Discorded. Discorded. Oh, I didn't show you. I'm gonna wait for them to talk for a sec. Okay. I didn't show you. I actually have a video. I didn't tell you. I recorded my canvas earlier. So like, here's the recap of all the Discorded art I did yesterday. Yeah, if people don't know, I was in a Discord call with a Discorded yesterday, and I drew their persona in like different fighting game poses / outfits. The first one there was Zangief's forward heavy kick. And this one, you'll just eventually see if anybody knows Guilty Gear Strive. But yeah, woo! Yeah, oh, I fucked up. So I beat the king. So I didn't beat the king my first time doing the shield tactic because I did the shield early in the fight, and then I did not the second time around, and I felt like such a dingleberry. Ooh, I felt like such a dingleberry. So I'm emotionally prepared to not forget this time. It's the burb. It's the burb right there. You knew the moment you saw the katana hilt guard? Yeah, it's so specific. It's so specific. Also, Vince, I didn't ask. Hi, how you doing? God, I love Wander Song music. I want to replay Wander Song. It's so good. I didn't mean to go to Just Chatting. I meant to go to Just Video Game. That's another safe room. Let's rest a bit. Do I want to choose? I don't think I want to choose my favorite food. I think I want to choose Bonnie's favorite food to make them happy as possible before this final fight. You all quietly look Mirabelle's way, trying to make sure that she is all right. This is my question. Will this be different somehow? Hey, Mira. Everything good? Oh, yes, I got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier. But I feel better now. Now I'm doing breathing exercises. That's really sweet. Everybody in this room has a reason to call Safrine a friend, and Safrine just needs to reel about it. Just needs to realize it, and that's it. To stay calm. Ah, yes, the fabled Safrine breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow. Yes, thank you, Safrine. Thank you for yesterday, too. Are you gonna realize it? Are you gonna realize it? Are you gonna realize it? I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked. Huh? Hey, when you two spent time together yesterday? Yes. We had a good talk. It helped me realize some things. I am glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends. There's the word! Oh, there's the word! There's the word between friends to feel better. Come on, Safrine, pick up. Pick up, pick up. And it seems like you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Safrine? Helping me out along with Bonnie and Madame Odile. And me. I suppose what, friends? Second time. Second time. Do you need a third? Do you need a third? That's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things. Friends? Are you all friends? Yes, yes. You traveled together, ate together, laughed together, so you thought it made you friends. But Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends? Huh? Yes. I love that response, yes. But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? You remember. Every time you stop for a snack break on floor 1, she says, you said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. Did I? Odile, how could you? I don't remember her saying that, but sadly, that does sound like something Odile would say. But she says it every time, every blinding time. Wait. Did she even say the sloop? I didn't pay attention, I'm sorry. I didn't pay attention, I'm sorry. When you stopped for a snack on the 2nd floor, it was all different. Maybe it was different then. Allies? I don't... Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. Shut the fuck up, Odile. The 5 of us are just very different people with different goals, different thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for us to call you friends. But you know that hop though? Never mind, we're friends now. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh, it's just strange. So no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought of it is absurd to me. Oh, this is not what Safrine needs! Way to bring down the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could make sure that you were all safe. And I think that you'd do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me. Family? Yes! Yes, it's even better! But we're family, right? Huh? This probably hits way the fuck harder to Safrine right now. Ooh, this probably hits so fucking hard to Safrine's poor little heart right now. Oh. Yeah! We're family! Like me and Niall. We stay together, we eat together, we say good morning, good night. Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yeah, family fits better, I think. Family? What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other. I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it aloud, isn't it? It is, a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow or even the next few hours, the next 20 minutes will have in store. So while we're still together on this journey, we might as well say it. We might as well say. Say the unsaid. Tell me you love me right now, Odile. Especially since Safrine over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You don't know how to react. All this time, you were trying to keep in mind what she said, that you were just allies to each other, but Odile reaches over. Oh, the touch, the touch. Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Safrine. Quite honestly, it doesn't look like it'd work out very well for you. So mean, madame. Safrine's hat is all lopsided now. We've never seen Safrine without their hat. You look funny like this, friend. You readjust your hat and hide your face. No! They all look at you smiling. I'm bored. Snack time! No, stay in the feelings, fuck! I have. I'll start with the worst one. That's their favorite, though. God. I know the pets, the touch, gosh. Planes and stars in time. Look at how hard I can make me cry. Waterful of tears. Hi, Zuna, how you doing? The ones I burnt, I should keep them in case they get super duper hungry. Bop-a-da-bop. Thanks for the pets, Modest. Thanks for petting the samosas. I love their smiley face. Oh, palmiers. Gosh, I love palmiers. You don't know what palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they got crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And the last snack. Okay, I never tried it before, but I tried to cook them well. Oh, ta-da! Malanga fritters. What are they? They're fried malanga and grauman. Malangas have a kind of root and grauman some type of pumpkin. Smells heavenly. So, which one? Which snack do you guys want? I don't know, I'm torn. I still think I should do the burnt samosas. I still want to do that. Oh, but the thing is, after the conversation about family, I feel like choosing the one that is my favorite would make them happier than choosing their favorite. By being able to care for me as a part of their family, I feel like I should choose this. This is the only one I haven't done. I chose this one 2 times in a row and I chose that one once. I've never done the, that's true. If this is the final loop, let Sif have nice. I like that mindset. And I think it'll make, Bonnie happy too. There you go. Bonnie hands you the malanga fritters. Everyone starts eating. Again, I'm sorry. They're quickly losing their shine. No, I wanted to make Bonnie happy. Eating an entire bowl in a heartbeat, giving yourself a tummy ache. Your parents used to... You have any parent memory? Any? Any single one? Your parents used to gently make fun of you for it, and... Your parents? Your head hurts. Malanga fritters again! They're quickly losing their shine. You bite into one, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. God, I noticed. As you eat, you look at everyone. They're smiling, happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and they smile at you. In this moment, you are loved. Oh, that is a fucking screenshot. In this moment, you are loved. Yes! Yes, this is what I wanted for you. Learn it, own it, get fucking loved, nerd. Ooh, get fucking loved on, nerd. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, I clicked. I'm sorry. Oh, you were so close. That was my bad. Mirabelle's judging me right now. You know, I have a good feeling. Would definitely kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt. Oh, I love this emote. I've never seen it. Get loved on, nerd. That is a great emote. I love that for you. That is such a good emote. Get loved on, nerd. I ruined it, I'm sorry. All right, everyone, let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick. Yeah! Who do I talk to first? Odile. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched. Touch me. But I think you need it this time, right? Yeah. You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, this means so much to me from Safrine's perspective. We spent a whole morning helping everybody. And for someone to say, if you need help with anything, Safrine, just let me know. God, that hits really good. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? Yes! We're family after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I said, it's not a skill we're very good at, but know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Fuck! Offer valid whenever, Safrine. You don't say anything! Ooh! Ooh, as somebody who tries really hard to help people open up and feel loved, I feel both sides of this conversation. Who do I save last? Who do I talk to last? I don't know. Safrine, would you perhaps accept a comb? Is your hair that bad? You nod and get your hand out to receive the comb. Does she want to brush my hair? Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? We did it? We nodded? We had it in us to nod? Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since...
Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed.
You nod again. Slightly farther. You hear someone gasp and curse. What is this about? Quick, sit down in front of me. Do it, quick, do it, quick. Hesitantly, you sit down. Do we get to see and remove your hat? Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago. I'm so glad I got to brush your hair in return. I was surprised when you had experience taking care of kinky hair too, and look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame, such a nice bright shade too. Say the word, say color. Would you dye your hair again? That feels like an interesting line. Would you dye your hair again? I think you should grow it out. I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel your tension and Mirabelle's fade as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes until... All good. You're all ready for the king now. We do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. Mirabelle smiles at you. I'm not gonna try and dig too deep into the idea that Safrine actually has, you know, this light color hair. What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more malanga fritters. Bonnie fills your cupped hands with fritters. Eat them, okay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories? Calories. I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters and you're gray now. Tastes good. you know, I made them for you. Thank you, Bonbon. You're welcome. Bonnie smiles brightly. Let me know if you're still hungry, okay? So, Sif, Safrine, buddy, do you want to talk? What about? Oh, okay, we're ignoring the whole thing. Oh, we're ignoring the whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird. You stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie talk about what just happened? Oh, I was really hoping the internal dialogue would be no, and then the word choice would be yes. Fuck. Nope. Okay, no problem. But when we're done and we've won, and we eat our dinner tonight and have beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie talk. Ha! You snort. Sure thing, Issa. Oh, you said sure. We're gonna have this talk. Got you. Ooh, you're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. I love Issa. I relate to Issa really hard right now. I do this with people. But don't you have another talk with Isabeau planned? Only if we have the first talk first. The first talk? What? Isabeau freezes in the middle of his sentence.
Yes, the other talk.
The one that I said I would have with you on the last night in the clock tower after we came back? Yeah, that talk. Yeah. Two talks, Sif. One talk each. We can get through this. Isabeau gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smirking, you give one back. Oh crap. I forgot all about that. I can't go through a feelings talkie talk after that. Just do yours first. Sif, you're still here. You want a snack? Here's a palmyre. Bye. Isabeau gives you a palmyre, which you eat the whole thing immediately and looks away from you. I think it's time. It's time to go fight the king. Something has to be different. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? I'm ready. Just make sure Bonnie is thoroughly distracted this time. I know, we need it. Safrine get emotionally bullied and bullying in return. Bullying your friends emotionally, ooh, it feels great. Oh, it feels great. I highly recommend bullying your friends emotionally. Okay. We're here. We're holding forward. We're not turning back. I'm gonna read everything like it's new. This is important to me.
Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young house maiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Ah, can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yawns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Would you allow your fate to be ended?
Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare! Compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting like a god would for your own satisfaction. One would think keeping a whole country from change and evolving is the farthest thing away from change, yeah. But pretty self-explanatory, stupid. Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to Housemaid's good nature, huh? Is this what you want then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years.
Oh, spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But wait, you, traveler.
Adil looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king.
Bright one, do you remember?
We've done all these options before. I'm gonna say the bottom one still. I think it's the most interesting. I remember you.
Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Okay, here we are. We've done this fight like 3 times. It's gonna be different. Things have to change. Things have to change. I believe in the power of friendship and family. I believe in family. That's actually Kelif's natural voice. Yeah, this is me like pretending.
This is how I normally talk.
No, it's not. Hi, JD, hi. If the king's waved, make sure to shield. Thank you. I know, I can't fuck up. 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 I'm not allowed to fuck up. The knife key glows. You'll feel more powerful. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Thank you. Both of Mirabelle's shields work. So the like invulnerable one and then the, what is it called? The moving shield. Zone out. I'm actually not gonna zone out at all during this. Concentrate.
Ooh, despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I'll give you some time to come to terms with your end. Most beautiful end and eternal end.
Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he? We've gotten this far. We'll not back down. Get ready, everyone. He's so fucking fast! The king waits, the king waits, the king waits. I gotta use my shield if the king waits according to the pinned comment, which I agree with. What do I wanna do here? I'm gonna speed up, incredibly important to me. We're gonna use the big old shield right here. Yeah, we have adorable moving shield and also holy care shield. Well, it's only 1 turn though. That's only 1 turn. And this lasts for how many turns? So it's like 5 turns. I'm nervous about using this one because if I go too quickly, then it'll just like, it will ball the King Oko, but like I have to like time it. I have to like time it. Yeah, the 5-turn cooldown one. Family members. Oh my God, it does say, it says family members. You're so right, Pepper. Creates a shield that protects family. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Okay, cool, I love that. I love that it fucking said that. Oh my God, great catch, great catch. We will win, we will win. Oh my God. I'm so happy. Slow this fucker. We need to do that craft break on this guy, like really bad too. So I'm gonna paper up a T. I definitely need a T. I've been doing a lot of voices. Hi, Josie. Let's see, double up, and I don't need to double on an attack. We're actually good there. Wow, this is without me buffing it. I'm gonna save, lowers defense? Actually, yes, please. We're gonna lower the defense, and then we're gonna actually do this, the Craft Break Alpha. Weaker to all craft types for a few turns. You do massive damage to this fool. Yeah, thank you, I almost reused it. Let's see, I'm gonna do Regenerate. Make sure I just have all the buffs up. We've already done that one. I don't need to do that yet. We still have our, we still have our shield up. So we're just going to do regular attack. 1,500 on a regular hit.
Ooh.
Oh shit, yeah, we haven't asked the king this turn, this battle. You're so right, Kadama, thank you.
It is time, saviors.
We have our shield up on everybody. It's actually not on Isabeau. It wore off because they went too much. Yeah, so we'll have to revive Isabeau. So that was just unfortunate timing. We survived it. Everyone okay? Not you!
Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then.
So yeah, we do need to ask, we need to talk, very important. You're still slowed? You're still slowed and debuffed, which makes me very happy. We do need a res. I barely ever revive. So is the crafted water right? Is there a better one, like a full one? Oh, we have the bomb, I should use the bomb. So yeah, crafted water right here. Isbo 2 fist equals bomb. Well, his regular attack is paper because I gave him a paper mache gloves. It's actually been very helpful. Ask. Oh! We can give them a flower. I kept the flower this whole fucking time from the Dormont village. We can give them a flower. You offer the bright flower to the king. What? Safrine? Sif, I don't know how it works where you're from, but in Vagard, we only give flowers to people we actually like. I remember that you can give flowers to whoever you want as long as they're
important. Friends, family, rivals, enemies.
The king takes a step forward and gently takes the flower from your hand.
Bright one, no matter how this battle ends, will you remember me?
You could say no? That is so interesting that you could say no. How could I say no here? I feel like yes, I feel like is the only option, but no is like rubbing in his face like you're not even important to me. Oh my God, these are both fucking interesting. I wanna say yes. Memory has been such an important part of this journey. I'm saying yes.
Let us make this a battle truly worth remembering then.
Damn it. Oh, maybe no would have been more interesting. Fuck! Oh well. Nothing to ask. I don't like we've already had all these convos. Yeah, maybe you're right, Vince. If you say no, then what's the point of giving the flower to begin with? So, is this gonna be different at all? It was grayed out, but so it's the same conversation we've had before. Nothing seems to be different here. Yeah, it's true, only Vagard. This is still all just the same stuff we've seen before. I remember you, I guess? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, you could also get the flower to the head housemaid and shit. That would have been interesting too, damn. Yeah, Vagard is perfect. Lou provides hint on the next option if you ask them. Yeah, so nothing here is different. This is still a great conversation, but we've already seen it before. Okay, nothing. We are chilling, nothing to ask. What do I wanna do here? And yeah, you're right, I forgot that like the doing the 5 in a row revives people. I've interacted with that mechanic so little, I'd forgotten about it. I could get, give your turn to a family member. It still hits so fucking good to read that. We're gonna pass over here. Any given turn where I can't do a single thing, I will do the bomb. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. 3,600 damage. Is that enough for this part? No, I wanna do everything.
Oh.
The king cries and cries and cries. Tears appear to protect the king.
Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand?
Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything, very healthy, but learn to read the room. Stop crying. Stop crying. Just stop crying. You can't. You had so many people. People will never move again unless we beat you. But God, my village, my sister, they're all frozen in time because of you. You don't have the right to cry. The king does not answer. It's definitely bomb time here. We don't need to do adorable moving shield or anything. We can just bomb. And it does hit everybody, right? Yeah, all enemies. I've tried before in the past, Modus. I can try again during this phase. What? He does not expect the bomb. God, it does just one hit kill them. Crap, yeah! Yes, take that, king. Oh, that feels satisfying. It does. Lower their attack. We could do that. Yeah, we actually need to rebuff up right now. We don't have any buffs up. We can attempt to talk to them again. I'll just see if there's any different questions here, and then we'll leave if there's not. There's not. Nothing to ask. Oh, perfect. I can do this. Whom. God, the crit feels so good. Don't need to worry about that. What should I do here? Where's the one that like lowers cooldowns? Yeah, lowers cooldowns on you. I want to be able to reapply the weakness to crafting, which I don't need to do yet, but I will actually slow you. You just shook it off, you fucker. You piece of shit. It will lower your attack. Oh, you switch to Scissors weakness. It's actually a very smart idea because Zephrine is so gosh darn powerful, especially with her knife key. Oh yeah, the freaking slow is gone now. Do I need to do a heal? I'm gonna paranoidly heal right now. Oh, you did a time stop? You never do time stop to me. Oh, I can't even slow you, you piece of shit. Ooh, I can't even slow you because you, oh. Well, here we are, gonna lower your attack, I guess. I have to wait for her. Let's see, lower your defense? I guess I can do that, that's fine. All right, so we're going to, where is it? I never do this. Yeah, lovely moving cure on Odile. Hi, Esther, you're late.
It's okay. Emotions are happening.
All right, we super need to heckin' slow you, which, I can still do this again. The King's Dialogue washes over you. Zone out? No, this is important to me.
Oh, please, please, all of you tell me. Were you all fighting against me?
Really? Dare ask that question?
Don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending right now. You're fighting me of being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will. And yet, you're all facing me without fear. You're all so powerful, so united. And I can see it. Oh, you're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy.
Huh? That actually hits a lot harder at this particular moment. What? What are you? What kind of stupid?
That's why you should all understand even now, don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all, you're all so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now as winners? Don't you want it all to end like this?
You know, this is just a way to make you all stop fighting, but... Well. We will win! We will win! All right, so that's actually a good point. He is gonna do his stupid, I'm gonna fuck you up and make you die unless you put the thing up, the shield. So maybe I shouldn't slow them. I actually do agree with that piece of advice. Oh, we're on scissors. We're on scissors. Perfect. The king waits. There it is. The king waits. The king waits. We can't pass our turn here, but I can craft break you. I'm gonna pass my turn immediately right here. Turn it up to Mirabelle to be able to protect us as fast as possible. Adorable moving shield. Fucking go. You're starting to ready for bed? Good. Yeah, this game is very good. I actually want to finish that scissors, so I'm gonna pause right there. Scissors, yes. And oh, perfect, I have this one up. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. 1,500 plus. Whoa, 3,700, that's really good. I probably have a lot of paper up right now. I definitely have a lot of paper up right now. Zone out for this part? No. I'm not zoning out. Oh, I should have Wolf. I should have.
Oh, no. This can.
Mirabelle's dialogue washes over you. King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment.
Oh, but do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you'll become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me?
Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Life will never get better than this. You should just give up now. Give me a break! The eternity you wish for, I want no part of it. We want no part of it. We will not give in, because your eternity means the end of change, and I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't, they won't, or we as humans cannot change for the better, so I will never let you have your way. Yeah, what she said. Nice trying to manipulate us into being frozen, but we're not gonna listen to you. This is not the end of our story, King, not by a long shot. How egocentric to think that fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you is not even worth writing on my resume. Saying all those things to push us into being frozen, you're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No, 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 no.
Disappear. Disappear. Yeah. God, I love this post still. Oh, true. They all make craft signs. Didn't even think about that.
No.
You attack the king with all you've got. You all attack the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack bring the king to his knees. Say something different, fuck.
No, I can't. Not yet. I can't disappear. Not when. I still can't say it.
Damn it. He wasn't different. So sad. Is this the last loop? We don't know. I'm playing it as if it is because the game, like we did all those different side quest conversations and the game is like,
Oh boy, howdy. Like, you better make sure you do the whole thing. You do the whole thing.
so I'm doing the whole thing. Oh, there's been a lot different this loop, but that part wasn't very different. Mirabelle? Hi, Lunar. That attack of yours, did it work? The king isn't here anymore. So we won? Everyone, we did it. He's gone, the king is gone. Oh, holy crap, that was scary. We did it? We did it? Oh, it was close for a second there. Oh, is it truly over? You're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle. We did it! Everybody screams happily. You remember to try and join in. This is bittersweet. Did we change enough? Did we change enough to make a difference in these characters' lives here? Don't answer that, I'm nervous that we didn't. The people all around us, I can feel them coming back to normal all over God. Really? So then, the head housemaiden, I can feel her. She's okay, she's okay. She's just ahead, come on. We have to tell her everything's fine, come on, let's... Everything's fine. You lead the way once more, I'm saving. As always, I'm gonna save on a different little slot. We've been here before. We've done this song and dance. I don't know what's gonna be different. I'm not skipping very quickly, it's like one button press. We still can't interact with these, can we? I've tried before. No, I don't want to go to the window. I don't want to go to the window. I don't want to try. I'm sorry. I just want to look at the change god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What I want to know, we're still sad in the menu, right? Ah! Head housemaiden, Mirabelle. Once more. We've been here 2 times, and the head housemaiden never changed what they said to us. As soon as we talked to them, the world fell apart, and I'm scared it'll happen again. That's the head housemaiden. Hi, Zord. You smile. We're gonna try and talk to Isabeau last. I'm gonna still try and follow that pattern. First time, Bonnie interrupted us. Second time, Mirabelle interrupted us. I hope it's not Odile. I hope it's not the housemaiden. I hope this conversation somehow triggers change. I don't know what else I have aside from love. I don't want to fast skip, but this is all the same. Nothing's different. Nothing's different. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Dylan. Yeah, they made fun of the change god. Okay. Breathe, Caliph, in. Out. Okay. Use the lessons the game gave you. Yeah, Euphrasie. That's her name. I want to hit X so bad to skip, but I also don't. God, this line hurts. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives. I don't know! Bask in the feeling of a job well done. 3rd time's the charm, isn't it? If you talk to the head housemaiden, will the loop break and you'll loop back once more? But you managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family? You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything, but time changed a little, didn't it? Even if it wasn't much, it changed. It changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything. And so if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaiden again, maybe something will change too. I was gonna do that anyway. You should talk to everyone. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun. Traveling with everyone, I'll miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabelle will probably go back to Jouvin. We'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche. But what about you, Safrane? Will you be going back home? Odile? Are you gonna ask for help? Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No, sorry, this isn't any of my business. Make it your business. But no home at all? I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. I'll probably be going back to Kabu soon. Our paths will diverge soon, but if you ever come towards Kabu, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Safrane. One more time, one talk. Let's at least eat together. Tonight? I'm so scared of getting magnets sucked into the head house maiden. I never said thank you. You saved me that time against the sadness, and you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking? When you first met Bonnie forever ago, Bonnie was out of it. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. They fainted as soon as you got to their side. I was really, really tired then. I don't remember it well, but you saw me, right? You made everyone notice that I was there, and I never said thank you for that, for protecting me. So, thanks, stupid! Bonnie runs into you, pressing their face into your left side. Their arms are still at their side, though. Is this a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean back against them. I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but you should come to Bamboosh one day so you can meet my sister, so I can say, oh, that's friend. They help me a bunch. They're really cool. So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise? You have to keep your promise. Yeah, I'll come by. Yay! I'll be waiting for you, friend. Bonnie smiles at you. Hey, friend. Bonnie smiles at you. We have to do Isabeau last. We know we have to do Isabeau last. Hi, Safrin. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself and only yourself. If I could not be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But if even you, Safrine, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the changed belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the changed belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same way I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still, but I would never have realized this without you, Safrine. So whenever you're done traveling, if you'd like some place to stay for a little bit, maybe think about coming back to visit Dormont? Just to say hi. But you don't have to. It's just an idea. I'd like that, Mirabelle. Oh, I'm glad we're friends, Safrine. Don't forget about me on your journey ahead, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you happily. That's the sun, outside. Sif, we did it. If anybody interrupts this, I'm destroying the room. We did it. We beat the king. You wanted to tell me something? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, so the thing I said I would tell you is Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully. What do you mean? No one interrupted you? You said never mind? Oh my god. Come on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Never mind. Huh? What is it? Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I can always tell you about my thing after that. Fuck off! So never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later. But you could tell me your thing now. Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But nah, I'm not gonna say a thing. Oh, but I will say something though. I'm glad we're friends, Safrain. Oh. Somehow you feel a little let down he didn't try the usual thing, but I'm glad we're friends too, Issa. Oh! Oh crap, I think I might cry. We're friends. You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You're sure that yours are too. You both smile. I hope you'll at least visit someday, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay? You nod. Isabeau smiles at you bashfully. Fuck, it's time! Ah, I'm nervous. Oh, I'm so fucking nervous. I'll talk to Loop. It's not gonna be different, but I'm gonna talk to Loop anyway because I want to talk to them and I can't call them. Ah, I'm nervous. I can't even click my buttons. I can't even click my fucking buttons. Where do I click? Oh God, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. There's no answer. There's no answer. God, I'm gonna talk to you. We talked to everybody twice. My cock got teased so hard. Okay. The head housemaiden. If everyone is saying something different now, if everyone is talking to you, really seeing you, then wouldn't the head housemaiden say something different too now? If things changed before, can't they change now? Maybe, hello! Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Oh. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Safrine, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Oh. I know you'll go back to your travels soon, but this is always when it happens. Of course. Stupid. But no matter what, know that Delmont will always be open to you. Please come back and anytime. Oh. Oh no. Haha. Power of friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you're in love now that you were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid. You try and breathe. Oh. Safrine. It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same. I'm so sorry. There's no way we could stop it now. You'll be going back when everything started. See, you already knew what will happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Safrine? Something wrong? You turn your head. Odile is looking right at you. You can't shift your expression fast enough. Safrine, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaiden, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner, huh? What's happening? Bryn! You can't move, you're frozen. Safrine, what's... Ah! Is something happening? The air around us, it feels like... Ah! My head hurts. It's my fault you have to suffer like this. Safrine! They're all running, reaching towards you. Friend, come back! Something's wrong! You have to move. Safrine! Just move. I just hope that one day you can catch Isabeau's hand. Sif! Safrine! You might learn. You take a step forward to forgive, and then You open your eyes, the hand already reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You press your palms against the eyes and laugh. You really believed it's stupid. We're gonna run the ad right now. I'm gonna do it early. I need a moment. Ah! This is tragic. This is tragic. Oh God. Yeah, no talk. Yeah, Kelif, no talk. Good Lord. Where's my water? Oh, enjoy your gaming, husband. I'm fucking dying. Oh, I'm dying. I agree with somebody in chat. Somebody said I stopped scrolling. I promise I was still reading, even if I wasn't reading out loud. I agree with somebody who said, what if they remember now? What if the love connection is there? What if I loved Lunar Booho? Frick! Frick. I agree, TTS Justin. Frick. Take a breather. Actually, yes, chat. In and out. He really believed it. Stupid. You really thought this was it? You really thought helping them would save you? If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle is back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabel won't remember that night you spent under the stars. Odile is still hiding everything about herself. Bon is back to Bonnie and is back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Just breathe, Safrine. The power of friendship didn't work, it's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that I don't remember. It's all fine that everything just has happened to reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. You got a memory of family? You'll always remember this. When equipped, the memory family doubles everyone's EXP gained in battle except for you. Got an achievement called In This Moment, hang out with everyone and get to the end. I'm curious if something changes here. Not that one. It's not Act 4! It's still Act 3? God! Am I sad? I'm sad as fuck! Oh my God, I'm sad as fuck right now. This matches my IRL feelings. Shit. God. They describe that in a perfect cinematic way. It's great. Reaching out like that was new, so maybe. Maybe they weren't looking. You thought me missing a stream would make you feel less and you're feeling more? God. It feels like a mood trying to find mental health services. Yeah, Safrine is always leveled up. They're sort of like outside the timeline. Hi, Smory. Okay. Safrine, you're up. I didn't remember. They didn't remember. Absolutely, I'll have a sleepover tonight. Talk to you later, Mira. Let's go talk to Luke. I don't know what else to do right now. I feel lost in game. It's not me asking for help. I don't want to know anything. I want to suffer quietly. Fuck! Issa, let's joke! Remind me of love! Oh, God! You could say it's a pretty tremendous treat. That's what I needed. Oh, I need Isabel's laugh in my life. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Yeah! You wait for him to touch you. Look at his hand coming closer. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder. Ah! One day. Can I help you with anything? Frick! Time to see what's the best place to look at the stars, maybe? You nod. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click that. I haven't seen this dialogue in a long time. You should know the Sith will always be at your side whether in battle or in bed. Oh, fuck, that is a great dialogue option. Hey, you know what I mean? No, I don't. Explain it to me. Alright, anyway. Oh, man. Welcome back, Stardust. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, but at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What is it all good for? They all forget the next loop. Yeah, but... For once, Loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Fuck! Man. So, I think I'm failing, quote unquote, because the confession with the king fight, I do agree. But like, I think this is what I did wrong here is I didn't learn more about Timecraft, and I think that was like the piece of the puzzle that I was like missing. I don't know if that's true. Playtime 20 hours is a lie. How the fuck do people beat this game in 20 hours? I have no idea. I'm at like 35 or whatever. Cause like, what am I doing wrong here? Frozen the time with all the kingdom, would be back to normal. Yeah, it's Timecraft. I talked to the librarian and they didn't like help me at all, which is what she what they suggest to do. Because I had this dialogue option, I talked to the librarian and it didn't help, and then I checked the regular library, and then I checked the secret library, and I feel like nothing actually did anything. I guess I'll go try again. Because it's true, I don't know what the hell the king is talking about, because he won't talk to me. Yeah, the library selection's kind of lacking. All the good books in the house, it's kind of fucked up. Anything about Timecraft? What do you mean you're white? I talked about this. You're not sure? You should look through the books through Craft. We have one here. It might not talk about Timecraft much. Where you can find Craftonomy books. The librarian notices your confusion. The study of craft in general is called Craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere. Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Oh man, I could have sworn I had this dialogue option. It didn't go anywhere, and now I feel like it's very different. Well, fuck. Let's see. I'm gonna actually write notes down. I haven't taken notes any time in the stream. 2024, 01, 18, because it's all been like sort of like one loop. It was very good. It was very fun. So yeah, we need to go candles. Didn't I actually write down where candles were? Yeah, candles were floor 1, left up left was a candle room. Ba 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 ba. Oh, and I've already, since this is your first time here, Clever Rare, I actually have no idea how the fuck to say your name. Whenever there's not like camel case in a name, I literally can't read it. But anyway, yeah, I've already been keeping notes about like where things are on like what floor and everything. I made sure to keep track of where like the porn is. That was very important. The king didn't want to see the porn, but like, all right, right over here. Clever retort not found. Oh yeah, I could not read that at all without any camel case.
A gentle break to remind everyone you are loved. We will get through this and end the loop.
Herbert Gerber.
Anyway, have some squish. Caliph squish, 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 caliph squish.
Caliph squish. Hi Kiyoshi, hi. Let's see. Someplace other than libraries means someone's dorm room in the house. Well, we can teleport to floor 1 because that is where my notes for candles are, and my husband still is gonna be up for like a little bit more. So I guess we just die? I guess we just die, and then we go to the candle room that I do know about.
Step closer, yes.
How many memories of Skirmish do I have? You're a living comedy sketch. I mean, comedy does form in tragedy. Oh, I have 86 memories of Skirmish. Let's go. Can I give you a rundown of the game? Absolutely, I cannot. Absolutely, I cannot. There's too much happening. Because you're essentially asking at like 30 plus hours in. So left, up, left. Let's see. So I'm just gonna skip all this stuff. No,
Don't bother talking to me about the king.
ignoring that. Wah. Oh. Oh, that was another ghost. I think that's only the second time I've noticed that's happening. Okay, so there were candles in this room, which is what I was thinking about. I mean, there's candles in multiple rooms, but I wrote down about this one at least. Oh, craftonomy book, here we go. Is this like a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft, where's protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. I swear we had this conversation. This one's about the study of craft, not your fortune. Could I have any information about timecraft, maybe? Does the craftonomy book have anything talking about timecraft? Timecraft, what for? Is it related to our situation with the king? We don't have, oh, what's timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course on timecraft then? That's exactly what I need. Fine. Odile flips through the book. It does have a section on timecraft. All right, so timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stop in time? That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft. The king most likely is, yeah. Which would make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power outside of the stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard scholars outside of Agard are really excited for it right now. Timecraft confirmed real, confirmed real. So they're happy because he froze people in time? Well, you know, he's happy that Sync Otter is here. Sync, do you know anything about this game? This game's been very interesting. How do boats even work? Okay, well actually we're doing a lesson time right now. It's on Timecraft, which is inside this game, and it's actually directly related to boats because Timecraft is essential to make speedy boat go quicker, and that's really what this whole chapter is about. So I hope you're prepared for a lot of studious learning, a lot of written tests and examinations. Oh, did all the new chat members leave? Okay, cool. So hi, this is In Stars in Time. It's a cool like sad indie game, which is normally what I play over here on this channel. It's an in media res RPG. So you start the game, you're already at the end. The characters have all gone on their funny adventures, and you have to do the final boss fight. Oh, just kidding. You have to die a lot of the times along the way and figure out putting the pieces of the puzzles together to get the one perfect run, which we're trying to do right now. Yeah, true. We're definitely in spoilers territory. We're like 30 plus hours into this game, by the by. They spent 30 minutes in paint with chat trying to teach them how boats float. So you said trying to. Did anybody learn? Did anybody learn these things? What act am I on? I'm on act 3 right now. You still don't understand? I have no idea. Hi, Lo. You did not learn?
In Stars in Time, is that like time and relative dimension in space?
You're saying a lot of pretty words right now, Lo. I mean, you're sounded so smart. Do you have glasses? Oh, you know you do. Ooh, you have bigger glasses and thicker glasses than I do. You love being tested? Oh, so how do you feel about this cattle prod? Boats use Timecraft. How do boat float? It just try really hard. It believe in self. Hi, Zayden, hi. I'm just reading the raid message and laughing again. You think they're lying? Chat's trying to tell you can make clothes out of grass and trees. Oh yeah, what else is possible? I don't know, can I sip this tea? Is that real? Oh, I think it is. I'm gonna sip it. Otters are weird. They have infinite space inside of them. Yeah, I don't want to wear a grass t-shirt. That does not sound fun. Put in micros in your otter paws, squishing them, making them move. Can they float? Oh, they definitely can. Otters are very good at floating. Thank you. You're welcome. I believe in you. You're so smart. I know you have to be right over Twitch chat. When was the last time I believed Twitch chat? Oh, it was today. They're actually very sweet and very nice. Maybe we just have different communities where yours gaslights yours and mine loves me. So in religious mythology, people frequently wear like leaves and stuff. Oh, true, yeah, just grass clothes right there. We'll get back to the lore of this video game. It's very important. What we have to do is stare at a nice dragon. What's a good dragon that I have right now? Oh, this one. This one's a good dragon right here. Chat, press 1, type 1 in chat if you like harnesses. Are you a fan? Well, perfect. I have this one right here by Inosajoa. There's a Twitter name right there. Yeah, there's their little watermark right here. Whoa, they're blepping. Oh, they're blepping. Oh my gosh, they're jingling, jangling. They're so ready to just tug that sleigh. Ooh, they're so ready to pull you along in the snow. Hi, Red, hi.
You all just can't let me lurk in peace, can you all? Now I gotta get in on this hype train.
Oh, hi, Red. It's nice to see you, buddy. Thanks for the 100 bits. Ooh, I love how the snow is just beginning to pool at the top of this wing right here. I love their pawsies are just right here, right in front of them, just pushed down upon the floor. The dew claw, little thummy thumb right there. Oh my lord, so pretty, so fun, so nice. Ah, yeah, Inosajoa did such a great job. Sync does not know anything about the Bronze Age technology. It was very frustrating. Don't ask me any questions about Bronze Age technology, because I will also be equally frustrating. Yeah, tug that sleigh. Ooh, tug that sleigh. You gotta keep your dragons under control. Well, no, I think they're pulling me around. 1111.
I will always accept any opportunity to caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish.
Caliph squish. How do you age bronze? You talk about being very young. It's like, oh, okay, like, oh yeah, Minecraft. I played that when I was like 2. It just came out. It's like, oh God, you child, you fucking baby. Sounds fake. No, Caliph Squish is very good. I was just talking about Puffy in like the Discord earlier today. Puffy 1234Fs. They're the one who made the squish emote. They were going through all the different squishes. I have an image. Where is it? I'm gonna go over to art. I'm gonna scroll up. No, it's not that one. Yeah, they did like a gigantic file. Here it is. This is terrifying. This is how many squishes that Puffy has made in general. It's gonna be very low resolution, but just to give you an idea, they were going through, they zoomed out. This is how many squishes they have. I have not done the mental math. I have not done the quickie counties. It's like, what, it's like 50? Like, what is that, like 50 different squishes? They weren't all moving at the same time. But there's a couple of fun ones in there. Can I find myself in this? I don't think that's me. This, ooh, very, very likely this is my low resolution self right here. Yeah, the Squish Monopoly. Yeah, it's crazy. This is me just taking photos of their stream. And then the TTS voice going, Cal Squish, is so fun. Minecraft made you a furry. Gosh, I loved Minecraft when I was younger. It was so fun. Hi, you're not feeling well? You will go to catch the end of the stream. Well, good news. We're learning about Timecraft right now. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling down. I'm always here to be a silly guy on the internet, hopefully improve your mood a little bit. It's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we know about Timecraft. Think about how Timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for so many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's times, like Callie Raisin. We've hastened time with them to fully make them as much of a raisin as possible. Make people's bodies younger or older. Yeah, more raisiny, that's older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario. It could be used to change history itself, crafting time to go back in time to change history. Wow! Whoa. The possibilities are endless and terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in somebody's paws. And definitely not someone like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time would not be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time, wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barrels asks any power from its user, but crafting time? It was theorized that crafting time, even a pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Kill them dead? Kill them dead. And yet the king is still alive. So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use Timecraft without dying, and how did he learn how to use it? Good questions, Isabelle. You have pretty smart insights sometimes, I sure do. Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous, got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this though. Safrine, yes, judge me, judge me. You shrug. Timecraft, a type of craft that allows users to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. You should ask for immense amounts of power. Is it taking your memories? So then what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. Yes! Okay, that's what we need to do. What if it's not enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? You talk to the king and the head housemaid, and are those really the only two people that would know about the loops that you're stuck in? I mean, Loop. I could talk to Loop about it. Oh, wait. There's one person. Lamal, let me die. I want to die right now. I want to die so fucking hardcore. Where's like a tier? Well, I want to go back to the town. I want to go back to the town right now. Ooh, I want to go back to the town right now and talk to Loop about stuff. I think your theory involving
Safrine and the king.
slowly becoming more true. We'll see. They are the only two people who can utilize time right now. Is there not a T in the main zone here? Where is it? Oh, yeah, I could call them. I could call them right now. You're so right. Granted, I would want to go back to the town anywho, but you're so right. Yeah, craft. I always forget it's under craft. Make the hand sign. Good night, Craven. Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. Hey, what? Everything's fucked up. You want to chat about that? I actually don't. Would this work? We already know how to help everyone. We already know, but we just did the king thing to get more info there. What do you mean about Loop specifically? Or about Timecraft that had housemaid and just repeat everything when you saw her? I mean, that's what I wanted to do. I want to talk to Loop. Okay, fine. You seem it's under questions. We can try that. Ooh, you know what? We have not talked to them about this. Who's my favorite of the main cast? Isabeau, for sure. I love Isabeau. No, I have T right here. Sorry, I've just been very into the game. Hi, Praj, hi. Lou's too shy to talk about Timecraft over the phone, I understand. I also ignore every single phone call I get. But I would never ignore Praj for longer than 5 minutes. Hi, hello, and welcome on in and get a nice rar right there. Hi, hello. Yeah, at the end, Isabeau. The thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey? He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go to sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted. Oh, well, no. That wasn't even the interruption thing. I need to go back to town. I need to go back to town right now. This is not what I need. I'm assuming the tiers are still here somewhere. Are they to the right? I don't remember floor 1 well enough, even though I literally just did it. You like them all? They're all amazing, but if I had to stick my tongue deep down one's throat, it would be Isabeau's. I mean, after Safrine's gone. Sif, did something happen? What? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well, so graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way. Like a dancer or something. You should feel like a tiny, you should feel like a tiny fennec fox. Woo! You feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen, that was impressive.
Uh-oh.
Time to get serious, you know. Harbor strikes again. Stupid sexy Cullif.
I will show the king my true power. I will show them all.
And then no one will ever make fun of me for barely being taller than a preteen. Whoa, it's fighting words. And to say hi to you, Mira. Oh. Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes, then at her flat boots. Is that so? Youch. Yeah, Bill. It what hurts. Youch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently, better at hops? Come to think of it, your family members do feel slower to you now, clumsier. How long have you been in here compared to them?
30 plus hours.
Also, Andy, I never said hi because I was in hashtag feelings mode. Hi, hope you're doing well. I know, Sif still calls them family. They hit really good for me. They hit so good for me that Sif just called them family. They hit so good. Where the fuck are any tears? Here we go. You know, usually I'd be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all. You smile at Isabeau. I'm sorry. Okay. I felt bad. Oh, did it say you and your family members? I actually didn't notice that one. Not to floor one. I want to go to them all. Half your DoorDash order wasn't delivered? No. That's so sad. You heard someone crying in the morning. Whose voice was it? All right, we're talking to Loop right now. Safrine, you're up. I love you, Mira. I can say, oh, you know, when they ask about my nap. That bad? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you sleep well tonight. I know how much you value your naps.
I love naps.
Say the line, Safrine. Sure. All right, you watch her go. All right, we are going to have a great time here. Ooh, we're gonna talk to them. Ooh, we're gonna talk to them so much. I'm gonna do the joke every single time. Looking at the, oh, I can't do the joke. Oh, no, here it is, perfect. Woo! I have to make Izza laugh every fucking time. Hi, Lurk, hi. He'll never touch me. Ooh, he'll never touch me. Ooh, I want him to touch me so bad. Ooh, he's my family. Ah, he's so good. Is life ending even? Asking for someone's touch? Screenshot? But please, you think. Please, please, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and he brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. That is another screenshot for me. Hi, Malt. I'm gonna go as soon as you're done with the tree. No! Goodbye. Oh, actually, I want to ask you if I can help with anything because I love you. Rowie, row, 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 row. Goodbye, buddy. All right. Hey, Loop, what the fuck? Hi, Stardust. So, got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above. It is. Teehee. But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that can help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I told you before, I know as much about as you do right now. How can that be? Oh, what do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you tee-hee me. Don't you tee-hee me. Don't you tee-hee me. Oh. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about the loops, huh? We might find something out. You sigh and you nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for an unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time with those tears as a sort of death. But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Isn't it because I thought the tears work differently than an actual time freeze skill? Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, you'd know. So you loop if something keeps you advancing in some way. I wonder if other things could count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut your legs off? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? I'd rather not test that one. Aw, but you understand. It is interesting though. What makes the loop actually loop? You feel like you can remember a few times and time looped on its own? Yeah, like when we talked to Bonnie and we were like having an emotional conversation and they were very angry at us and went, or like when we, I guess even seeing items that we found before is like a very tiny, maybe. Does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? As you found out, all this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use, but you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You more or less control where you come back. If you want to stack with my bae, well, it's Isabeau. We're gonna go find them. We're gonna stack on top of them while we look at stars. It's gonna be great. Except when you talk to the head housemaid, it seems, it brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you've been able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Those are big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Sometimes, somehow, I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while. Maybe not right now, but when you have some time. I would love to hang out with you. Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test. I'm gonna sip water. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want a long conversation with someone, anyone. I want to hang out. Again, doesn't have to be right now. A little hangout might last a while, maybe longer than the rest of the whole day. I'm sure you have plans this loop.
I have zero fucking plans.
They're gonna rip off my legs. That's okay. A theory a loop would like to test about the loops might be useful. I want to talk right now. I want to talk right fucking now. No, let's hang out this fucking second. Is there anything I should do while I'm here? We've resolved every other thing that loop has to say. Correct? Helping everyone, more about the kings, the loops. That question doesn't help. The loop one, we tried that one. So, is there anything under here we have not resolved? Oh, aren't you bored? Me? Nah, don't worry about me, Stardust. I like being in the sun. So Mirabelle statue, at the end Isabeau, Bonnie was looking at a book. I've been seeing have I asked this one? I don't remember. Yourself in the house, like how? You tell Loop how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house, maybe they're reflections. Remnants of your past, Loops, I wouldn't know. Remnants? Or do you use the same word to describe the sadnesses? Could it be a sadness? You see a copy of yourself walking around, you assume it's a sadness? Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say the link to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. I thought they were gonna say they are sad. The sadnesses are different. Have we talked about that one? The book fan, the mirror fan, the fix a knife, we already know that. I noticed they don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related?
No theories?
None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, is it not? Teehee. Okay, we're gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang out right now. Oh, a theory hangout. Yes. We can actually hang out right now. You literally offered. I'd be pretty useless. What the fuck do you mean? How about you come back here? Wait. Early tomorrow? The day we're supposed to go into the castle? After you're done acting things out of the clock tower. Wait. You want me to sneak out and spend a loop with me? Yeah. But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? Yes, yes. Oh, hurting my family's feelings. Hurting my family's feelings. It does matter. They'll figure it out in your next loop after all. It matters. It matters to me. So you won't do it. You won't come hang out with little old me. Oh, I'm so torn. Oh, I'm so torn. We need the lore. I'll come for you. I'm sorry. I'll come for you. I'm sorry. I'll come for you. Ah, I'll come. Neat. I'll see you soon then. You nod. Fuck. I feel so shit about it. Oh, I feel so shit about it. God. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. Thank you for the comes, everyone. You can't see Loop anywhere. Up here, Stardust. Up there. Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here. I'm here. Come and join me, Stardust. How? Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. Oh, that's super cute, actually. Loop in this photo right here really looks like one of those goopy key individuals inside the castle. Ah, isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so hot up. You are. You can see the house from here. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try and not think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and, well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about, so tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Oh, why not? Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You know my name, you know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kinda. Kind of? Do I know you? Oh, no, you don't know me. Teehee. Don't worry, your memory's not failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we ever seen each other. Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh, not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying? I'm actually one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe that I'm here to help you? We actually get a choice here. Okay, do we say I do or do we stay silent? Silence not a no. Silence is not a no to that question. God. So I don't think it's Loop. I don't think it's the loop being a piece of shit to me. I do think it's as straightforward as it's the king. I'm saying I do. I trust you for now. Oh, you always surprise me, Stardust. No, I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are, but it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. You believe it's possible for me to escape? Of course! Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know, to be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the same exact events over and over. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change, that everything will be okay, and finding yourself trapped still. Look at me talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Fuck, What did it say? Tell me about change? Oh, I'm sorry, I clicked. I think it said tell me about change. I'd rather not, teehee. Fuck. You'll grab the clip, thank you, I'm sorry. Oh, I was into it. I'd rather not. What do they want to talk about? What do they want to talk about? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna set my teeth. Oh my God. Loop winks and blows me a kiss. Fuck. Tell me about yourself. Oh, thank you. Tell me about yourself. I'd rather not. And then they wink and blow a kiss at me. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing. Hey, you and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice. This is the only character that we can talk about the loops with. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high into the sky. It'll happen soon now. What will? The theory, craft, and part of a hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then... Is this what happens from the outside with the head housemaid? Is it on like a timer? You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's gonna end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the King's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. Really? Every time you get far enough to fight him? So on the 3rd floor? His first his first attack? The King's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the King attack? Did the head housemaiden get past the King? You see a vision of the future. That's true. That is what that says every time the King does the attack. You see a vision of the future. The King doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it. Every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible, it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the King just now. You know how to survive the first attack you found out, but you hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze, no sadness, just some slight impatience like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone because you had to go. Because of you. You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. Oh my god! Oh my god! You. Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You breathe slowly in and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward, and because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work? How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king win and make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, do you? Don't you? I kinda do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her. What makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you. You looped just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop is right. There have been other times you loop back without dying too, but what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But, yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you next loop, but for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. Oh my god, that was fucked up. You don't want to talk to Loop right now. That's so true. God. Mirabel, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you. I'm sorry to Isabeau. I'm sorry to Adil. I'm sorry to Bonnie. I'm sorry to everybody. Oh my god. Ah, why are you so mean? I should fucking save. You're so right. I should definitely fucking save. That takes longer to save up there. To talk to the change god. I'm gonna get in here. You didn't expect this game to go so hard. It keeps going harder and harder and whoa. So like, just thinking out loud, only for people who don't know the answers, including myself, this seems very important for Loop, for us to figure out, why are we looping? What are reasons we've looped? We've looped, of course, for deaths. We've looped for tears. Have we died in a combat? Only with the king. I don't think I've died in a battle otherwise. So it's been combat with king. It's been the tears. The time we talked with Bonnie and emotions went very awry. That particular time right there, when we saw like the big explosion for whenever the king did their attack, according to Loop. When we talked to the head house maiden. I like that one theory. I like that one theory that Loop had where it's just like, oh, if you can't progress, then you just go backwards. Like us talking to the head house maiden without other information or doing something else, like fuck shit up somehow. Thinking of home, thank you. Yeah, anything trying to unlock certain memories that we do not have. And like we can take the items out of the loop, like the weapons, just pull them out of the loop and keep them with us. And if we try and remember them, that's fucked up too. Man, does garner thoughts, yeah. I don't know if it's as simple as if we stop breathing, then we just loop. Because like if we die, of course, then yeah. Us seeing the sight of our friends dead, we just lose the ability to compose ourselves. And there's all those ideas of like time magic too, of like it has to be drawing from somewhere. I don't know. I still think my idea of like memories and us, that's how we are powering our current time magic, is by sacrificing a bunch of different memories and thoughts. And maybe even a little bit of the future too, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's as simple as death equals loop, but like, I don't know what else. So the king killed them. Without them, you can't do something. When I talk to the head houseman, I can't do something. What's the thing that I need to do? So on the one hand, we learned a lot. On the other, I keep thinking of how betrayed they feel when you, I know, don't remind me. Don't remind me. Also, how would they even get there? Like, how would the party even get there? They would die to the first trap, right? We all died to the first trap that first time around. There's something which checks to see if it's possible. It's not possible to do that at loops. Yeah, I don't know. I have not figured out what's quote unquote like causing it. Only Sif died to the first trap? Well then, oh God, that's even worse. Oh God, that's even worse. That means one of the party members died to the first trap, right? Oh man, oh God, I hate that. Did they do it with a Sif ghost loop? That's an interesting idea. If Sif is somehow subconsciously controlling the loops, maybe they're just also controlling the memory headache problems, just a thought, I don't know. Oh, Aster, absolutely not. Do not even hint slightly towards anything. No, I don't want a single thing. I don't want a single thing. I mean, we've already been thinking, Torrent. We've already been thinking that like, whatever island disappeared is where like we escaped from our family and parents. So we're already thinking that like whatever made that disappear, and like I guess even whatever made color disappear, like something's fucked up here. I mean, I kind of want to just die and talk to Loop again, because I'm just very curious what they will have to say. I know, we definitely need to talk to the king. Like, for advancement, whatever it is, we do have to talk to the king about whatever the fuck Timecraft is. You break your head open on a rock? I'm sorry, that's a very bad death. Your theory, crafting with Caliph 2. Oh, it definitely does have like Ralsei vibes, yeah. All right, so talk to Loop. They're probably just gonna make fun of us and say,
You didn't figure it out yet, dummy. Even Twitch chat figured it out.
and I'm just gonna cry. And then we can go talk to the king. Hey, bye. It's really late for you. Don't remind me. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't look. Ba-dum bum ba ba da da dun da da da. I love you! I love you! I'm sorry. I love you so much. I can't stare at you right now. You're too gorgeous. I'm gonna get distracted. Lo! Hi, Stardust. Are you calling you? Oh, they noticed! Are you calling your party members family members now? You know, this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward! Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. Shit, you feel a little bad. I'm sorry. You're cringe. Anyway, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? I actually don't even know what new dialogue option there will be. I mean, this will be like the same. Interesting. Interesting. They specifically tell me you can't learn more about the loops right now. That is very interesting to me. Okay. All right, I'm taking your advice. Literally pulled the your cringe on them. Is it slower? Maybe with loop. This town theme doesn't sound different. All right. I want to talk to the king. We can open all the doors. Oh shit, oh shit. I should have put on the memory for the knife key. I should put on the memory for the knife key. I think this will actually fail because I didn't put the memory for the knife key on, right? Because, well, no, if we unlock all doors, we can still go get it. Hi, I'm purple. I kind of want to put the knife key on. So I'm gonna go back to Dormont and put the knife key on and then die. You know, you're annoyed there's not a more dignified way to loop back to the village. So equip memory of knife key. If looping to the king, have the knife key equipped. That's exactly what I want. All right, sorry about that. And we'll talk to the king and then I'll probably have to end stream. But I really want to know what they say. You're up. You wonder if at the end, after you beat the king, you loop back because Sif feels like it's all downhill from here. Friends, family are departing. Basically, they almost believe the king when they say this is the happiest you'll ever be. I'm also curious if we loop back to one of the, so every floor there are those like goo keys. I'm ignoring that bully. There's those goo keys that you have to choose a direction to go. And on the first floor, there's no diverting paths. The second floor, there's one diverting path. And then on the third floor, there's 3 paths, one of which is correct. But one of the quote-unquote bad paths goes in a interesting direction. It goes to like a star field. It goes to like a star, like you can just look at a picture of stars and there's a telescope. And after stars have been a big conversation on a number of different points, I feel like that's an interesting spot to go back to. So to the king. You know, I've never actually looped to the king, like, period. Looping back resets your wounds. Your neck still hurts. We don't have the memories of family here. It feels bad. It feels bad. I hate it. Yeah. This is the normal timeline. I hate it. I hate it. Am I ready? Not yet, but we're doing it anyway. Shit. So let's see. Is it equipped? It is equipped. The knife key is on right now. We have the memory of faith, anything that's plus 30, which is all that I care about right now. Let's make sure that we're not absolutely super fucked. Yeah, we have the adorable moving shield. We're good. Yeah, we have to loop anyway, like for sure. So it can be normal. It can be normal. Sif smug smile. Yeah. I am gonna skip every opportunity here because we only care about the ending. I will attempt to talk to them with Safrine here. All right, so this isn't different here. Yeah, we shall fight. The memory of dragons, how could you forget? You only need the memory if you can forget something. I'm skipping this ad. I'm already going late anyway. The knife key glows. All right. Zone out for this part? Yes, I'm gonna zone out for all the parts. God, you're so fast. Calm down. So the king waits. We have to do the thingy or else we die. I'm gonna talk to you though. Anything different here? So you're using Timecraft?
Timecraft? I suppose I am.
But if you're using Timecraft, how do you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So how?
Yes, it's true. But I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So I had some help.
Help? Who would help?
Oh, isn't it obvious? The universe would. I only had to wish for it and the universe delivered.
The universe? Who is that? A person? No, it's... Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. What's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? You clench your fist. The king sobs.
Oh, I knew the Guardians were ignorant of it. I did not think the other travelers from the countries were. How? How could you have?
The Guardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vagard itself? He isn't. Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Oh, don't give me the where was it again. Don't give me the where was it again. So you're not from Vagard, but you still want to freeze it in time? Where do you call home then? The king flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about, no, we have to go find an article about the king somewhere, fuck. I can write it down. God damn it. Article about the king somewhere, shit. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be somewhere in the house? Man, the thing is, I was thinking that too, like with the island, I was thinking that same sort of spot. There's multiple books that we can't read, that we cannot read, just because like we look at them and our head hurts. There's one in the secret library. There's one on like, I think it's either it's floor 2 to the right or floor 3 to the right. But fuck! All right, we have to finish this loop now. I should set up all my stuff. I'm not gonna forget to do the thing. Well, actually, we should just die, right? We learn the information, we should just lose to the king. There's no point in finishing this fight. There's no point in finishing this fight. I'm just so used to gaming. A vision of the future. You don't have the strength to go on. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, I forgot how sad this was. Bonnie, run! Ah! God, if you have the memory of family here, this probably hits really hard. An article in the house, man. What am I supposed to remember, King?
Bright one, as you lay there dying, what do you see?
The ceiling. You hear Isabel laugh tiredly? I'm so happy I can make Isabel laugh. Hearing it, you laugh too.
Oh, so even death will not...
Death will not bring it back? So is he freezing time because he lost something and he can't actually move on, so he's trying to preserve the moment?
I knew this. I knew this in your soul.
The king strikes. It's a big wham line right there, yeah. Death will not bring it back. Man, fuck me. Gotta go to sleep. That's gonna be me soon, too. Thanks for the stream, it was fun. You remember Mirabelle's face? The king must hate that every time. Back to it. Let's do one little chitty chatty with Loopy. Just one little Loopy chitty chat, and then I go to bed. Okay, then I raid out and I go to bed. My husband's gonna be like, "You're still playing that fucking game." What are they seeing that's so devastating in the future? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they could see. I feel like reliving the same day over and over has to be worse than facing like whatever the fuck it is. Just one more loop, just one more loop. Yeah, legit, just one more loop. I wanna talk to the loop, I wanna talk to the loop, I wanna talk to the loop. I'm running that early so we can talk to the loop. Once I'm done with Isabeau, then hopefully the ad will be over. It's Outer Wilds all over again, God! Just one more, just one more. This game's really good. This game definitely, I agree with how Pepper phrased it earlier. This game went deeper than I expected. Depends on the day and the it. Yeah, nothing newer there. Kind of reminds you of a Star Trek episode. I haven't seen much Star Trek like at all. I still have to ask you. I still love you. Don't worry, husband is just one more loop. He's probably already in bed by now. I mean, in my experiences, Aster, I feel like indie games tend to hit harder than like most AAA games I play emotionally. Luke, talk to me, baby. Can I talk about like the king? The king might not be from Bagad. That is interesting information. You smile smugly. So it sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea. Yeah, Stardust, you were right. We really don't know anything about him. Any new information is useful. Your housemate mentioned she saw some articles about the king somewhere, didn't she? She saw some, maybe she check around rooms you explore every time going through the house. Might be a lot of information, though. Make sure you ask yourself the right questions. Man, so no hint about like where to look at all. Fuck. I have my own thoughts about where to look, but no hints right there. Man. You wave goodbye. We learned nothing. Thanks a lot, Loop. Rowie, row, 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 row. I'm gonna save and then raid out. Man, how many hours have I played this game? 37! I've played this game for 37 hours. We're gonna look at the how long to beat right now because it annoys me. Howlongtobeat.com. Search your favorite games in stars and time. It's trying to search so hard. Yeah, who are these fuckers? Who are these people? 27 and a half hours, 18 and a half hours? I'm typing threes. Like 18 and a half? What do you mean? Who are these gamers? Who are these gamers? Oh my God, who can beat this game? Completionist, 30 hours? Oh my God, 27 hours per loop. Yeah, who are these people? God. If you click on it, does it break it down, does it? If I click actual video game? Well, I guess there's more information here. So 90% of people over here. So what is this? The average 27 hours, medium 26. A leisure, heck off. Oh, it's on the Switch. I play everything on the PC. I don't even think about that. 82% PC, that's right. Man. Yeah, this came out semi-recently, November 20th. They need to add an enjoyer category. They need to add a streamer category is what they really need on this website. Casual Kangi over here. Hi, Howl, hi. Hi. How long to beat as Kangi? Yeah, just basically double the time I'll be there. Golly. Chat, thanks for hanging out for so gosh darn long. How many hours of that? It was 5 hours. It was 5 hours of video gaming. I came into your birthday. Whoa. You lost an edit Caliph category? I mean, I'm pretty big on the internet. Just, I think it'll happen. No, that's not true. The new Chain Deco, shut up. It's not the new Chain Deco. I'm gonna beat this next stream, Asterix. I am gonna play more of this on Sunday. Oh shit, I never get to raid this person. I love this person. Chad, do you know Baramoke? Baramoke has an amazing dragon avatar. They do their own pixel art. They do their own pixel emotes. They asked me if they could make a version of my Kelif High, but with their character, and they did, and it's great. They're also playing Crosscode, for any Crosscode enjoyers. Oh, yeah, Baramoke's really cool. Have to raid dragons. Gotta appreciate dragons. Chat, thanks for going along all these emotional adventures with me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh my god, yeah, do we have the raid message? Somebody type it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was resetting my facial tracking. It lagged at the last second. See you later, see you later. I've never played Crosscode. Apparently they're on day 7 of playing it, which, you know, for Kelif is only like, you know, 20 hours in. I love you all, chat. I'm gonna be in VR chat tomorrow. If you want to pet my face or if I want to pet your face, we have to make eye contact and then decide if we want to do this together. But yeah, I'm gonna be in Setsuna's VR chat meetup tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Maybe stay late with a boy, who knows? And yeah, hope you have a great weekend. Thanks for the Kangi Lubes, beams me away. Ah! Hand, go away, you're ruining the bit. There we go.